Hello,
Hello.
hello. It's picking time. What are you picking?
The same as usual. I'm now working the A17240.
Yeah, those are
Just
tough
going the
little
easy
ones.
route again.
Oh, I've got one
You?
of those. I should pop mine out and pick it. But I'm working on Captain Ron's return to sender here. It is really taking me on a ride. Let me tell you. I thought I almost had it, and then I think I fell into some sort of trap, and then I dropped all my pins, and now I think I might have to start over. I don't know what to do here. So yeah, I've got a couple challenge locks I want to get working on in either video that I picked them or I failed them, and I've got quite a few fails coming up, I feel like. I see we have a bunch of people that's already here. You say
Yeah.
hello to everyone. All right, hello, Chris. We got Chris Capune, Terry B. Pickens, Squiggle Dork, Captain Ron, Lock Fumbler, Isaac Cashman, Brett Sucks, Lockpicker 1969. Hello, guys. Oh, somebody's hit the door.
Oh, it's me.
Who's me?
Run!
Who's that?
The Lockpickwebwinkel 1969.
Aha. Okay. Sorry, I can't see it. It's all it's shrunk down, so I can't see anything. I'm gonna make this like this. Nope, that doesn't work. Cause then I can't
know,
see
it's hard to get good help these days.
Oh boy. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to leave it how it is. Unless maybe if I do that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's better. I can see a little bit more now. All right, GK man. Hello. Sick. Hello. What are you picking? TLP.
It's a multi-lock interactive.
Oh, okay.
One that we were talking about last week.
Yes,
I went ahead and been progressively pinning it, so I'm up to 4 out of the 5.
Oh, nice.
Can't get past that 4th one. It's driving me nuts.
I feel your pain. I can't get past where I'm at on mine either, so I'm stuck. 1 pin and I just can't make any progress. I'm just totally it's just so annoying. But if it was easy, everybody would do it, right?
Yep. You'll get that one. That one's easy.
Famous last words. Yeah, I'm picking Captain Ron's challenge lock. I've got your challenge lock in there I've got to work on. I've got, I believe it's, what is that? Puka, the circle one. Got that one in there. So, and then I've got one of Thumper's, I believe. So those are the only 4 that I have. They're all pretty, challenging. Oh, no, and of course, I've got, Picksmith's one in there. Silent Hill that has like 4 spools in it, and I cannot pick it for anything.
The challenge lockmaker we won't mention. We should not speak his name.
Yeah. I mean, I saw the pins and there's really nothing. I mean, it's nothing in there. That's just, he threw it together half asleep and with one hand, I think. And I'm just failing miserably at it. It's I'm an embarrassment to Locksport.
You're not. You got 600 subs. You're not an embarrassment.
They just like to laugh at me. What are you talking about? Oh my. Yeah, so, and then I was trying impressioning, of course. I stink at that really bad. Poor Greenish is trying so hard to teach me, and I just fail. So I decided I'm going to put 2 pins into a Schleg lock and try to impression just a couple pins and start from there, because I'm not having any luck with the wafer lock. I'm not having any luck with anything.
I got it with 4.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
All I have to do is
Congrats.
do that a few more times, and then we'll move on to pin 5.
Yeah, for sure. What's all those little keys there? What is all that?
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Wait, there's more.
It's a 3D model of a lock.
Okay.
And essentially, these are all different keys. You can pin this up differently to accommodate each kind of key. And it winds up being a visual reference for how a lock works. So I have to print the pins and all that stuff still, but this lock body, I had to print it like 3 times before I finally got a mostly successful print on it.
Oh, okay.
And you've got little versions like this, where you can
not see it because you're constantly holding it on your.
Oh, there you go. Okay, very cool.
Sorry about that. So yeah, you can actually drop the pins and all of that down through the top, cover it up.
Oh, that's neat. That's really
Nice.
But
neat.
it all comes apart. So I've got an upcoming episode I'll be doing in the 3D Lock Sport series that will cover educational, like this model here, which essentially represents a single pin chamber, and then
Like
essentially what happens with the pins as you're pushing them up based on different types of
Right,
pin.
right. Very cool.
So it has a little spring in there and all that too.
Nice.
So good stuff.
That's really cool. Yeah, that's something I watched. I believe Isaac had a video where he did it out of little models for showing how to pick the ASA 700, and loved it. I loved that, and I learned a great deal from that video. So those are very nice references for picking, for sure.
So these are pinning dice. So if you truly want to do something random with a challenge lock, they have standards, barrels,
Nice.
serrated. They're out there to print. You just print multiples of them, roll the dice, and pin up your lock. And it adds a random element to your challenge lock creating. You just need to make sure all the pins and mechanics work the way you want them to once they're all in there.
I see. Very nice.
Just to add a little bit of fun to challenge lock making.
Right. That's neat too. All right. I think I might be not picking challenge locks today. My wrist is very, very, very sore. I don't want to ruin my whole hand, so I shall just put something simple in there, maybe.
But I did create a tool for this multi-lock using a multi-pick tip and filing it to a point.
Oh, okay.
And that seems to be working.
Okay. Yeah, the picks weren't doing it for you, whatever was.
No, Isaac had suggested his number 7, this one. And it just wasn't doing it for me. I could get so far, and then once I got the 4th pin in there, it just wasn't working well for me anymore.
Right. Yeah, sometimes you gotta make your own for that kind of stuff. Brett Sucks wants to know, is it pin and pin? I believe it is, right?
These are spool. Yes, they're pin and pin, and these are spool drivers with the spool inner pins.
Yeah, that's gotta be pretty tough. I think the only pin and pin I've picked is the one that you sent me a really long time ago.
That would have been Canard.
What's that?
Canard?
Yeah. Yep, that was the one. That's the only one I picked of. I think I had a couple random ones. Yeah, I had a couple random ones that I picked also. And I was on a roll that day, and I just picked all of the ones I had, like every single one of them, and I was just amazed that, like, I could even do it because I wasn't very familiar with dimples, but I did. I went through them all, and then I never picked one again. So I've got a bunch in there I've got to get working on. But I think maybe another one of them was pin and pin, but I don't remember which one it was. Hello, we've got Picksmith, and who else showed up? Picksmith and Pocket Woman, and somebody else. Nope, Picksmith and Pocket Woman. That was the only two. Thank you, Pocket Woman. But yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I'm only able to stay till 5 today.
Well, at least you get some time to pick and hang out.
Yep.
But I think I shall work on one of these little Avis as well. Let me see here. Just something simple. Still
Brett wants to know what's the thought behind the pointy pick.
It allows you to pick the outer pins more precisely. At least for me, it does.
I don't know if I can pick with this on. That's not fun. Nope.
Yay!
Can't do it. Great work. Great work.
Awesome.
Great work.
Always good to know you still can do it, right?
For sure. Yeah, it's definitely nice to know. Especially when you've been failing miserably for days and days. It's very nice to be able to pick something. Picksmith says, let's see if this will work. So I wonder what he's talking about.
Is that
He's probably on the job. Let's see.
Is that the equivalent of here, hold my beer?
Oh, okay. Hello.
So, Picksmith, is that the equivalent of here, hold my beer?
He fell away again.
Oh, he's trying to get connected.
Yeah, I think he was at his shop.
I'm feeling inspired. I'm gonna do my canard.
Oh, okay.
But this one is only a 4-pin.
Hey, it's still a challenge. Pickle Slice, hello. How are you? Yeah, so I'm wondering what everybody's working on that's in the comments section. What have you guys been picking and working on? See a lot of you guys' videos, but are you working on a particular lock that you're having trouble with like we all are? I think I've got one I'm working on and it's taking me for a run for my money.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this one picked for Brown.
Yeah, that's... And I feel like when you have one that you're picking specifically for about, it makes it more, but, there's Picksmith. Hello.
Hello, I can hear you this time.
I can hear you.
Came on and it was just silent. It's like, I think there's something wrong here. I won't be able to see the camera, but I'm going to work on impressioning.
Oh, nice. I definitely want to see that.
Try some things.
Can you do Nixon?
Can I do what?
Nixon. You said you're doing impressions.
Oh, no, I don't do those type of impressions. Forgive me while I adjust the tripod.
Oh gosh. Squiggledork said he's skipping around between his Chubb detector, I don't know how to say that, SCO by lock and Goal V18. I pick for a few minutes and realize they are all hard and try another one. Picksmith, do you have something to say about that?
No.
Come on now, you yelled at me a couple weeks ago for that.
No, LadyLocks, he only tells you they're easy.
No, he yelled at me for
I get that one. That one's
picking
easy.
too many locks. He says, no, you can't do that. You have to pick one and just quit skipping around.
Exactly. That is the biggest thing, that it's jumping back and forth between different things really becomes problematic, in my opinion. Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? I forgot the magnifying glass. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, LadyLocks, I did want to show you something that we talked about last weekend. We were talking about being able to store using the dimple lock pins.
Yes.
Okay, I was able to convert this bottom piece, make it deeper, and it
Very
now holds
nice.
pins for dimple locks.
Oh, very nice.
So,
I like that a lot.
now I did try converting that other tray. Where is it?
Great job. Great job, LockHeat.
Nope, not that one. I did try converting this and making it wider.
Yeah.
That didn't make a difference.
Oh. That stinks. I got the tweezers that you recommended. I have to say they're great. I can pick up all the little springs. And they don't go flying, so it's awesome. Okay, check you out, Picksmith.
I'm just trying to see if this is going to show up at all on the camera.
I can see those, yeah.
May not work well enough. I wonder if my super magnifiers would work better.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're not going to. No. Awkward and hard. I was going to try and show impressioning marks.
If you want to take some pictures of those, like maybe not right now, but I mean, if you end up doing that again before Tuesday, if you want to take some pictures as you go and send them to LockHeat, and he can put them up when we do go look at impressioning time, and we can actually see all kind of different marks and what they actually look like, because it's we show a few pictures, but the more pictures the better, because I'm sure there's about 1 million different things it could look like.
Exactly. And I'm using Y1 key blanks because they happen to fit into this lock. And I tried putting in the cuts for our Yale standards in here in the States, and they were just a bit off.
Oh, okay.
Because when you cut into the key, you can kind of feel the pins. Like if your key goes in, it locks itself in.
Yeah.
And I had done another one, and it was just off, and I pull it out, and then it feels like it's set in those spots. So
okay,
it's to look and see. I think I put that on upside down, didn't I? I did.
Yeah, I see Dev is here, and D-Mac, and somebody else, J. Gabriel. Hello, guys. Is somebody
Hello,
else?
everyone.
Malcolm Malky is here. Oh, hello, guys. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is. I apologize for not picking right now, but my wrist is killing me, and I need to not do that.
What did you do?
I've just been picking this goal, and so because I'm just continuously turning to pick those pins, it's
Oh,
really bothering my wrist. So I need to take a break from it. And I'm noticing that I'm not picking anything very well because it's just fatigued out. It's just kind of sore and tired, so I'm not picking very well.
a little bit off. Do I have a Sharpie? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so I was saying, Picksmith, I might try to just throw in a couple pins into one of these Schlag kicks that you've sent to me, and just
yeah.
kind of just put 2 in there and try to just do like a 2-pin lock and see if I can do a key for that. Just to practice, and maybe get somewhere. And I don't know. It might be easier than trying to search the whole thing for marks.
Yeah.
I'll just know there's only 2 places they could be.
Exactly. No, that's a good way of practicing to see, because even on this marked beautifully. And I don't know if it's going to show up.
If you can hold it there, I can blow it up for you.
It's probably not going to be. Yeah, so you can't really see them in there, but let me mark it.
Your file marks where you filed that just to start out are like completely perfect.
Well, no, this is from a key machine.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'm definitely not going to do that.
I took my key machine, and that's why I said that I had another blank that I had cut into it. And this is the American spacing and depth for 0 for this key blank. And then when I put it in, it wasn't quite right. The key popped out a little bit. So then I moved the cuts back on here, and they lined up. And I'm almost perfect, but I'm off.
I thought you meant hand filed into those,
No.
Okay. I was going to say, geez, oh man, you're getting really good at that.
But let's see if I put a little bit of Sharpie mark, and each of my impression marks are at the very end of each of those. There's a good shot. So that little black dot you see on there is a Sharpie. And that's where I've actually got 5 impression marks.
Wow.
So it was perfect that way. And I'm not going to turn off my mic.
No, that's fine. It's not even that loud.
What? I can't hear you over that scraping sound.
I actually made the file at least make that sound, so that's one thing I got going good. So yeah, DMAC and Brett says it keeps cutting out, but I'm not noticing anything cutting out, so I don't know.
No, that could be YouTube. It sometimes is acting up when you're doing lives or premieres. And sometimes a simple refresh of the page fixes it. But
okay. Maybe try refreshing.
It is something out of our control, at least.
DMAC says he's been struggling with opens today. One of his practice 410s has been kicking his ass. So now I really don't feel so bad if DMAC's struggling with a 410. That makes me feel like I don't suck as bad as I thought.
We all struggle sometimes.
Yeah, but when you hear that, it doesn't really help you unless you really hear somebody say they're actually struggling. Because I know we all do struggle, but it's nice to hear somebody else is actually struggling.
Yeah.
Me and Squiggle Dork are both struggling really bad, I noticed last week. Oh, goodness. Yeah, sorry, DMAC, that does suck. especially when it's something that you normally can pick. Obviously, you can't because it's a practice one, but
This lock marks so beautifully.
which lock is that? Is that
The C83. This is the one I've
okay.
been wanting to do. This is what's done for the competitions.
Okay.
Oh, plugged in headphones.
Squiggledork, hello.
Hello.
I see you brought your bylock. Oh, if you can hear
Congrats
us.
on the belt, Squiggles.
Hey, sorry, I'm lagging just a little bit.
It's okay. How are you doing with your bylock? Do you have a key for that? Let's see the key on that one. Do you have it? Oh, congratulations, LockHeat.
There we go.
I would love to see his key.
I don't.
Okay, I've got a bylock in this. I'm struggling with the last 2 pins on the left side. Just so bad it literally stopped me in my tracks. I'm done. It's beat me. I quit on that one for a long time. I hear that there's a pick I can get from multi-pick that will pick that. But no, I'm afraid to buy it and get it and still not be able to pick it. So I just switched to a different lock.
Who told me? Oh, it was Gravity Karma. He also said the SS Dev super pointy tall one would work as well too.
Hello, Dev. Speaking
Hey,
of Dev.
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 Hello. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, so we can hear you. What do you got there? Something
I'm
tiny. Is that something tiny in there?
I'm doing some pin and pins today.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have an Avis set, I have a multi-lock, and then I have a Rav Bariak with a couple of elements in it.
All
as
right,
well
Dev.
as,
I don't know that we want to have you on here doing all that when we're all failing. I think you should do something
I just
easy
joined.
and
Let me have a second to fail.
maybe just grab a master lock and pretend you couldn't get it and make us all feel better.
Some of those master locks, yeah, screw those.
Right?
They just been thrashed and they're just such trash. You're just like, oh well, this ain't getting open.
Uh-oh, who's this now?
Coming fast and
Isaac.
furious.
Oh, goodness.
Isaac.
Hey
Isaac.
guys, how's it going?
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Hanging in there. I feel beaten and broke down today, but I'm going to suck it up. What have you got? It looks like a ginormous lock.
No, it's just a rim cylinder. It's a multi-link as well. So
Oh, okay.
I'm inspired by you guys, so figured I would
Yay.
pull that out and kind of sharpen up on my rusty multi-lock skills.
On that key, I see there's like, is that magnets on there? Does that have to be some certain type of thing to pick that, or is that just?
Are you talking about this right here?
That's just the
Yeah,
interactive.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's just the interactive element.
Oh,
So all it
okay.
is, I'll show you in here what it does, is if you look right, if I push it from the bottom, it lifts
Oh,
up. So that's
okay.
what this is here. It's just the reverse side of it because the key is double-sided.
Okay.
And it just lifts the pin higher than what it could be lifted otherwise. So it's a really high lift pin.
So it just looks scary on the key there. I think
Yeah,
I've
exactly.
even got one of those. I think I have one of those actually. Somebody, I want to say, who sent me that? I know who sent me it, but I can't remember now. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I think I have a multi-lock. Somewhere here? Aha, what is this? Yes, that's what this is, I believe.
Bust it out. Try to pick it.
Okay.
Yeah. Pin and
Do
pin.
it.
Hey.
By the way, I wanted to mention to Michael that the number 7 multi-pick flag. I think it's the best multi-pick flag as is, but I don't think it's like the best flag that there could be. That's without doing any modifications. I actually prefer using a huck pick and then modifying it slightly. And I'll show you an example here.
Can I ask where you get the huck picks from? I have that Honest Dong set, but I'd like to get that huck set because I really like how strong these are, and
Yeah,
I like these a lot better than
Lady Locks. I did a review video on dimple lock pick manufacturers, and there's a link to the huck set in the description.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I definitely want to check that out because I like those better, and I broke all mine, but I sent Sadistic the other ones that I had that were good, so now mine are all busted, and I need some new ones because I don't have anything good left.
I don't know if that's gonna focus, but
I wrecked all my other picks, so I need some new ones.
I got my huck from XP Mods, customlockpicks.com.
Okay, I'm gonna be checking those out.
I feel like my huck pick that I've modified is just slightly longer than the way that they have it, and I find when I'm picking the interactive pins or anything that's super high lift, I have to change my position if I'm using the number 7. Instead of being like right on the corner here, I have to shift over just ever so slightly. I don't know if you can see that, but it's like in order to get it high enough to lift the pin, I have to move a little bit over to the left.
Sure.
So that way I'm not off the wall anymore, but then the pick can actually reach the pin high enough.
I go off the wall with the pick to get all the outer pins, and then I move over a little bit to work on the inner ones once I've got the outers done.
I actually don't think that's ideal in my opinion. Like, I think if you could work off the wall for everything, that's the easiest, because then you don't need to move your pick around. So the 7, if it was just like a millimeter, not a millimeter, maybe like a 0.3 of a millimeter longer, then it would have been perfect. But maybe somewhere like that. But that's why I like the huck picks a little bit better, and I like the handles of the huck picks better anyway. So
when you say off of the wall, what are you talking? Because I feel like mine's not gonna reach from the wall, so I don't know if I'm picking it the wrong way, because I don't see that happening.
LockHeat, do you want to zoom me up really quick?
Sure.
Alright.
Hey, by the way, I put the link to the Huck 8 set. It's not showing up. You guys will have to translate that.
So off the wall is like this wall right here.
Right next to the pin.
Yeah, pushing up against that wall like this.
And the pins are right next to that?
The pins are right here. The center.
Okay. Mine's not over there. My pins are on the side, like on the left side.
So do you have? Let me pull this out really quick.
Mine's the other way around.
It's the other way around. So then you would use maybe what you would want to do in general when you're picking a dimple lock. Let's say you're tensioning it counterclockwise, then you can go off of the wall on the right. But if I wanted to pick it clockwise, then I would actually be better off if I took the opposite side flag. So this is a number 4, and I would go off of the actual pick. Or the tensioner, sorry. And then that way I can rotate my pick the opposite direction that I'm tensioning, which helps avoid getting stuck.
Yeah, like Chris says, my wall is too far away.
I have one of those, that's the brown, I think, which is what TLP's working on, but I've got the side inactive pins just for key control, and those things block your picks.
Oh, jeez.
When I was practicing with it, I pulled them out.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I hope my pick doesn't get stuck. I don't have many picks left to spare.
Well, you can get the pick back out. It takes a little work.
Eh.
Oh, I do need to get one of those
Disposable picks it is.
I'll make it into one of these too, so I can take a multi-pick in it. Is this the honest dong? Just all you do is stick a piece of brass in the end, glue it in there, and just drill the holes right for the multi-pick tip. You could do the same with the hook.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so yeah, I call it the multi-dong, so because it takes multi-pick.
That's
Because it's an honest dong.
bad.
And it works great. It feels great because it's a thicker handle and it has the knurl on it. So
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a good idea. I like that.
yeah, it's a really cheap. As long as you just got the measurements where to drill the holes correctly and you get it just directly down the center correctly. Yeah, it just takes a little piece of brass and you're good to go.
The number of dirty minds here is refreshing.
I couldn't call it any other thing than that. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, what else would you call that? I mean,
yeah,
come
I'd be doing a disservice.
No, on these, do you pick the outer pins first or the inner pins first, or is it just a free for all?
The outer pins first usually, but sometimes you can get some inner pins set early. So
Okay.
just go off of whatever you feel. But
Oh, someone's mad.
you're the
Whatever's binding. Until nothing is binding.
Yeah.
I may need to get the right blanks for this. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't like this one. I don't think I'm gonna do this today. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pick that other one. I might as well practice the one I've been picking.
You're already giving up on it? You didn't barely.
Yeah, I already don't like that.
Nope.
I'm already thinking that over and deciding no.
Yeah, D-Mac, I'm with you. I just like a thicker handle in general.
I actually like the strength of those other ones. I don't really, the multi picks just kind of you know, they bend, or they're just kind of like, you know, I mean, they're great for certain dimple locks. I definitely use those, but
I can actually take this apart a little bit here.
for other ones, I just really like these other ones better. I'd like to get that hook set just to try them out.
Well, the link's in the chat.
Thank you. I see that. Let me see here.
By the way, did you see my video for the? Because I was mentioning to LP 69 about that thing I made way back, the multi-lock thing, multi-lock picking video. Sorry, I'm distracted because I'm looking for my follower. I don't know, it must be here somewhere.
I don't know.
But did you see that video that I sent you? The one that I did with the multi-lock guide?
I don't think I did. I don't think I did see that.
I watched part of it.
Okay.
One of these days, I got to set aside an entire day to binge watch all your videos.
I'm not saying to watch all my videos, just that one.
No, you got a lot of good stuff, a lot of good videos up on there to check out. So
I'm really proud of that one because that was like my first real guide, and Artichoke commented on it, and he was like, and you know how good his guides are and everything, and and he was like, "This is the best multi-lock guide that I've seen." So I was like, I was all excited. I was fangirling a little bit.
I got an ad in the classifieds, but I haven't had any responses. So
Yeah, I wonder if I have your videos saved, because that's what I do. Is I have like a high security playlist, and I just save all the different types of locks I want to learn. Then I put them all together, grouped together in that playlist. So when I'm picking, they're all clumped together.
Yeah, I like
get a few different people.
That's cool. I like that idea. Oh, here. I have a follower I can use. Just a little shorty.
I was trying to say to you, Isaac, as I haven't added the classifieds, I'm trying to find some free time.
No worries. It looks like you're making progress without watching the video, though, so that's all that matters, really.
Well, it's up to 4, and I got it once while we were here, and I just need to be able to replicate that more, by choice.
Yeah, I saw that. That's awesome. Good work.
I'm thinking it's the back pin that's needing attention first.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't need them all out. I just want one of the key pins out. But just so you guys can see what it looks like. So what the multi-lock plug looks like.
Holy cow.
They call it a like 3-dimensional shear line. I think that's just kind of a gimmicky thing because we live in a 3-dimensional world, so everything is 3-dimensional.
Very true.
I have a question for you, Isaac.
What's up?
On shimming those, do you need to shim them, or can you live without shimming them? The pin and pin top pins?
Oh, just like to gut them with like when you're going through?
Yeah.
If I don't push the key too far.
Yeah,
Just
I've never had to
make sure
shim
I'm not sideways. But yeah, no, you don't need to shim it. Just make
Right,
sure
okay,
that
that's
you're
what I thought.
yeah.
This damn thing is so close. I hate hearing that. I have to restart. Motherfucker. Sorry. That's so many
How
pins
did you read my
dropped.
mind?
That's
How
so
are you
pissed
the
off.
mind reader
The
today?
only thing you
Jeff?
have the only thing you got to keep in mind is that there's a little stop on the back here, and that's so that the key doesn't go too far. Because if the key is too far, then it doesn't turn. So this stop here actually it makes the key bias a little bit outwards like that.
Okay.
I'm playing a risky game here without the tail piece. So without that there, you just have to remember to pull the key out just a little bit, and then it should be able to turn. And then you just go 45 degrees.
Ooh,
that.
clicky.
Yep.
And the way you can tell is there's the line, so make it kind of like an X instead of a plus sign. How
Okay.
there's the 2 dots in the line.
Yes,
And
yes.
then you
Okay.
can line it up with then you go through here, and then it should just go through. Sometimes it might catch a little bit on the little ridges, but just kind of ease it. And then same thing when you're putting the key in, because the key can go in a little bit, it pushes all the pins up, so that can be a pain in the butt. So it's probably best to actually take the key out while you're putting in the plug, so that way you don't accidentally drop things and mess it up and stuff.
Right.
But
right,
yeah.
right.
And then here's
Very
the pin
cool.
and pin. If you look
Oh
closely,
my!
you can see
Look at
those
what a
pin and
mess
pin.
that looks like. Looks like SpaghettiOs. Oh my
It's always
goodness.
fun. And then you can see the second pin is all like really low down. And
Those are
on
those
the
control pins that I was talking about. Those holes in the side. Turn too far and go to pull out, you can drop those pin and pins into that nightmare.
exactly, and that's why you want 45 degrees and not 90 degrees like other locks.
Yep.
Okay.
And it looks like you can go either direction too. Personally, I was staying away from that shouldered side with those holes in it, and I'd turn it the other direction.
You're
So I
talking
would
about the
turn it-
construction king holes?
Oh, I didn't have construction holes, so
You don't need to worry about the inner pins going into those, though.
oh yeah, no. Okay.
So you can go this way, too. You can go any 45, basically. There's like, even on the bottom. Any 45 is fine. As long as you have it like an X instead of a plus sign. So this would be like a plus sign.
Okay.
As long as it's like an X in any orientation, should be fine.
I have myself or I built myself a cutaway of one recently, and unfortunately I lost the inner pin of one, so I can't fully close it. I have to lift that pin up.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, this is the one with one of the interactive elements in it, as you can see. But yeah, I just looked over at my stand, and it looks like the inner pin's missing, so now when I close it, if I try to turn it, that...
You have to manually lift that one.
Yeah, I have to manually lift that one. You can see it
Do you
sticking out
need
there. And now I can turn
Do you
it.
need like a new pin? Which pin do you need? You might be able to.
I don't know.
find
I
one.
actually have some extra pins. I have I get some locksmiths from overseas. I mean, they're extra crap locks, and I just got them and keep the pins. So I think I might have an extra one.
Okay, well, give me a post. I might be able to help you find it if you don't
Okay.
have it.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, 'cause sometimes this stuff can get weird.
And it's easy to figure out which one you need to, because the measurements, I can send you the measurements of what like it would be and how to figure that out and everything. It's very easy.
Yeah, I think I have that chart. Yeah, I don't think it's too hard. Yeah.
As long as you have the outer pin, just
Yeah.
measure the outer pin, and you know that the
Yeah.
inner pin has to be a -1, 0, or +1 of that, and then you can look by the key to see if it's level with the cut, or if it's
Yeah.
deeper, or if it's higher.
That makes sense. Okay, cool.
Squiggledork disappeared on us, guys. Where'd he go?
Oh. So what I like to do when I'm measuring my pick that I'm going to make is, this one's the multi-lock one, but you want to make sure that the tip can fit into the hole here.
So what I do for that is this right here. I have two of different kinds of picks. I have the full flags, and then I have
That
the
baby one.
triangles. So those
Yeah.
tips fit right in there, and it's nice and strong, so they'll get worn. So yeah, I keep one long one and one short one. So I have a full flag on each side, and then a
Nice.
shortened one on each side.
Yeah. I just always grabbed that one I made for my Primus that time and use that for all the tiny places I have to pick, because it's so tiny, but it works for a lot of things. I'm actually glad I made that one, Isaac. Like, you were like, you can't file those. But I actually use it a lot, surprisingly.
I'm glad that it's useful.
Yeah, it
Good.
sure is.
I didn't want to get like flack from people being like, "Oh my God, Isaac told you to file a multi-pick."
No, but I definitely wasn't grabbing one of these other ones, man. They're like 18 times the size of that, and I would have been filing for probably 3 months. I'd probably still be filing it.
Well, I'll show you a trick here. Actually, I'm just gonna do something really quick.
Yeah, I filed one down for this gold lock, and it was just a tiny little bit I took off of it, and it took me like 20 minutes. It was super annoying.
All right, so
Yeah, I need
here's a
that.
demo.
I should have used that for sure.
By the way, if you guys have dogs,
A little grinding wheel.
Oh yeah.
use this. You can use this to cut their nails. It's like, it works like magic. It's the best way to
Nice.
cut your dog's nails.
The dog's scared.
Don't
Of
try to
course, the sandpaper wheel too is also good. I've seen people use all sorts of different attachments, but I haven't. I also use this for grinding this and the metal part, so it
That's
helps speed up the
actually a
process.
great idea. Yeah, I need to do that with mine then, because that's a great
So-
idea. I never even thought of it.
I'm gonna be trying to turn this into something kind of similar to this. You can see there's a big difference currently.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, there is. Yes.
So-
Squiggledork said my hand fell asleep, so I dipped. I feel your pain.
So the only thing is it curves up a little bit, which is not my favorite thing, but
Yeah,
I don't think I
like
need it
that
too long
either.
anyways.
I don't like that when they do that one bit. I feel like it's a waste. I've got like 10 of them like that I don't even use now.
Hey Isaac, did you see the lock model I showed at the beginning of the show?
Which one that you're picking right now? The
No.
multi-lock?
No, the one I'm 3D printing.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Very cool. I saw a little bit. I didn't really see it fully. I just saw you first show
Well,
it.
I don't have the pins printed yet because I'm doing those in different colors, but the entire lock mechanism.
That's absolutely amazing. It's so
I
cool.
even have a clip to hold the core in.
Oh,
I needed a bit of filing to make it all work, but it
You
worked.
should show that to you should send a copy of that to the Dave, DB and Olam, because he'll go crazy over that. He'll love that.
I'll be doing a another Locksport 3D printing series video on educational and.
Did you design that one?
No, I didn't design it. I'm printing someone else's, but it needed a lot of perfecting to get it to all work. Printing it directly as it is on the site, it does not all fit together.
I see. That's really cool.
This block alone, I had to print 3 times before I finally got a good enough print to have this. So, and it takes 6 hours to print that. So.
Wow.
Chris Capian
Before
said
you do any
awesome.
grinding, though, I need to get some water. I don't overheat the metal. Be right back.
All right. How's your impressioning going, Pick Smith?
I think bad. I think I've gone past it. I'm chasing a cut going too deep.
Oh, let's see
I'm
that
finally
key.
starting to see some other ones.
I can tell you if you. I can tell you. I won't show you the key, but I can tell you. I don't know. That looks pretty good. Let me see that deep cut.
Part of the problem.
Yeah,
Part of the
that
problem
might
with
be
this key being so curved at the top that the marks are translating and coming to the side.
Yeah.
And the blade's no longer underneath the pin tip anymore. So I've had a real trouble with these 2 deep cuts in 2 and 3.
Yeah,
So,
there's
still moving along.
Yeah, there's definitely. You're on the right track though, because that number 3 is pretty darn deep. So you might be right there or a little bit too far, but you're very close to it. It's an odd shaped key for sure. Hello. It's Big with his fancy logo and green. Very bougie. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
You know, ask everybody else. Let's skip me today.
Okay.
Oh, you got the 700 out.
Yeah, right.
Oh, crap.
I'm at
1 pin left. Is that what I see?
Yes.
Which one is it?
That's here is a Christmas.
Oh,
I just pinned it from 7 to 2, and now 1 is left.
Yeah, you could pick that thing. Put that thing in there and get to work. You picked all 4, right?
What? All 4?
You picked all 4 of the yucky pins, right?
Yeah.
Pins and trees.
Yeah, right. But
oh, you could do it.
I have the most problems with the tapered.
You'll get that one. That one's easy.
Oh, God.
As soon as you get them tapered, you'll be able to get that one.
I also tried again a new setup.
Did you?
Yeah. The camera more from straight above.
I like it like that. I like this new one.
I think you can see more, and yeah. I got a cool new fancy arm from Small Rig. That I don't have anything from Small Rig right now on my table, but you have a clamp from Small Rig, I guess.
So you said you do have the small rig then?
Yeah, I have everything from small rig right here.
Okay.
And they have like a stand which you clamp to the table, and it has like an arm to the left. It's normally camera equipment, but it's totally useful for filming. That way I can have my place for my arm, etc. is free.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Before I had my stands in front of me, and now I have like the full room to work.
Oh, goodness. Cool. You're going to be kicking butt now.
All right. So, I finally got this. It's the right size, I think, or close to. Right. Maybe a little bit more at the very bottom. You can hand file that, though.
Liquid motivation.
So here's what it looks like now. I have another older one here to have a comparison to see kind of before and after.
Wow. Okay.
It's still not done. I still need to make it the right width.
But that was very fast. That was super quick that you got that.
Yeah, exactly. So I can hand file it a little bit more to get the very bottom, so it's not like sticking out just a little bit there.
Right. You want it to
so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a file right here, so just finish up that little bit.
Yeah, that's I found that to be super important once you showed me about the Primus and making that pick for the Primus. I hadn't realized just how important that was, that I had to make that very custom to that lock for it to work. And as soon as I did, it was like night and day. So I definitely learned that, it's very important.
And when I first did this, it was on a multi-lock. It was for multi-lock, and it took me like a whole day basically, because I had never done it before, and I was hand filing it all, and
yeah,
I just didn't know what to do, and I was measuring it a lot as I went.
Right. Yeah, because once you file too much,
like an hour.
Yeah,
exactly. Then the next time I did it, it took me like an hour, and then.
Well, this is strange.
What's that?
I love that.
I overfiled and I was feeling it. So what I did was I decided to back pull on my key.
Oh, it got it, didn't it? Congratulations!
Oh, nice.
Cool. Nice.
Nice.
It's not perfect because the key won't turn, but if I back pull, and that doesn't want to do it, then I can open it. So
well, I still think it should count.
The same.
Yeah, I bet you it was that third one. Let's see. Oh no, that might not have been the third one. I think it might be the second one. Would you like to see the actual key?
I lost the mark on that going.
I think it's the second.
Close we came.
Yeah, you're pretty close.
So too, because mark, and I thought maybe that I would pick it back up.
Let me see. I don't know that was either of those. Now looking at that, pull that back up. That might be the last one. I think that's gonna be the last one that you overfought. I don't know. I'm gonna show you the key and you can tell me what you think.
Number 5. Yeah.
Because it looks like
LockHeat bring you up.
Number 2 and 3. That 3 goes down even further. It seems like it's cut. Yeah, it's very terribly focused. This focus on here stinks.
Pull it down.
I might have to send you a picture of it.
It's very close.
I'm gonna send you a picture. I'll send you a picture
bit
on the
ugly.
phone because I think you'll be able to see it better. But yeah, I think it might even be
Yeah, 'cause
the.
it's full. I can walk it in and
Let me
a
show
bit of
you.
a bind.
I'm gonna send you a
Cat
pic.
butt. Love it.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good picture.
That's
I'm sending you the picture.
Impression really nicely.
All right, where are you at, Pixman?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get off here and I'm gonna transfer. Pick this lock now.
Yeah, check out the key. I sent you a picture of it, and you can check
So
it
I
out.
will look at that.
I'm gonna see which one you overfiled because I want to say it looked like maybe the last couple. I don't think you overfiled the third one actually, but that was a dang good job either way. You got it open.
I think I'm good on that. Well, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pick and then we'll pull it apart and then we'll key in exactly where we're at with it. I'm gonna get off and transfer back with you guys shortly.
Alrighty,
Hey,
take
talk
it
to you
easy,
soon, buddy.
and thank you for stopping. That was pretty fast. I can't even get three marks on mine in this time. He found a whole key. Like,
Well, maybe next Tuesday.
maybe.
So now I have two plans of attack. So first one, I know that the handles are too thick as is, because I remember when I checked in the past, when you try to actually put the pick in, you'll be able to see that it's lifting up. It's hard to show on the camera here, but it's lifting up. Just the shaft of the pick is lifting up the outer key pins, and I want to be able to to get by without the shaft oversetting them and holding them up or whatever. So I have to thin that out, and then I can do the final adjustment and try to get this a little bit shorter in the right spot, distance. I want to do that last because that's kind of the most precise thing. So I'm gonna just thin out the shaft and try to get that better first. Can you guys hear that? Is it too loud when I'm?
No, it doesn't seem
Not
like
loud.
it.
Yeah.
You had an accident with your front follower. This is so weird. I didn't see it. But I had an accident with my front follower this morning. So that's hilarious if you did too, because that's crazy. I was picking. I just wanted to test it out, so I actually know how to do it. If I ever need to do it on a full Euro, I wanted to test it out, and I used one that has the grub screws in the top, so in case there was a problem, I could always put it back together or whatever with the grub screws in there. And I went to remove the the pinning shoe, is that what it's called? And
it's called a pinning shoe.
Yeah, and I went to remove that, and so the front follower was in there, and I pulled out the pinning shoe, and all the pins popped out through the space in the front follower, so it was a mess.
Well, you never need to be ashamed about accidents with your front follower in the morning. Just change the sheets with it. No big deal.
I need a better one. I need to upgrade.
It's the people who make fun of people for making the accidents with their front follower that they really need to look at themselves.
I made 4.
Growing up, I almost every night.
I'm traumatized by front follower accidents.
One time I went to camp with my school. Anyways, we'll save that story for another
One time at Lockpickwebwinkel.
Jeff, did you say you're traumatized by it?
Yep.
See, Isaac, you brought that up. Now Dev's got a nervous tick going on. He's not going to get his lock open. You're bringing back the childhood trauma. Uh-oh, we're all lined up. We're in trouble. What do we do, Lockheed?
Shoutout time. And you guys keep bugging me last week to shout out myself, so here we go.
Oh, yay. Here we go.
Yes, shout out for LockHeat Lockpicking, who is an amazing, good friend of ours, and he is
Amazing host.
very, very good picker. He does his best to stay on top of things, even though he's working, and then he spends all his time doing technical stuff for the Locksport community. So, big shout out to LockHeat, and if you guys are not
call him the glue.
Boy,
Yeah.
she's really selling that.
I like that. That's his nickname, the glue.
the glue,
He's the glue that holds us together.
Yeah, if it wasn't for LockHeat, there'd be no picking time. You guys wouldn't even be here right now.
And very well placed sound bites.
Yeah, yeah, always on top of the swears. You know what I mean? So,
Anyway,
not
my link is in the
subscribed?
description as usual.
yes, the link's in the description. If you're not subscribed, please go check out LockHeat Lockpicking.
And we got some new guys.
Okay, some new guys.
I think I saw Justin pop in the chat, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Justin. Oh,
Yeah.
there he is.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin.
Well, here's his channel. And here's his channel.
Yeah,
There he is.
Justin's newer, and he's been doing some pretty cool videos. Though he explains things really good. You can tell he's really trying, and he just wants to kind of share his journey and some tips and tricks and all that with us. So I found his channel to be pretty good, and I think you guys should go check him out.
Well, I have just seen one of his videos on a Facebook group recently.
Cool. Is he in chat right now?
I think I saw him pop in.
Nice.
Yeah, I think
It's
so.
just in H, I think, right?
Yeah,
I think so.
I think.
Yeah, I think so.
But his link is in the description also. So
Yeah, great.
do check him out. You can use some. And next up, also in chat, is Sick.
Oh yes, I like
nice.
his stuff too. He's pretty funny.
He has some nice beginner videos.
Sick. Like
Yeah,
that.
With April Fool. Yeah,
Sick's
that's on the
channel's
right.
pretty sick. Yeah, pretty nice. I like how he has a failed on here. That's pretty cool. You don't see
Yeah.
that a lot.
Yeah.
I like that.
Anyway, just like the others, his link is in the description. If you haven't subbed him, go do so. And the last one for today, Laksjak.
Oh yes.
Just 19 subs, but he could use some more.
Oh yeah, for sure. You guys gotta go sub to these guys.
How much lock can a chuck if a lock chuck could chuck lock?
Damn, that was good, Isaac. How did
He
you
would
even
chuck
do
as much
that?
lock as the lock chuck could chuck if the lock chuck could chuck lock.
Jeez, oh man.
My soundbite bank is gonna be full.
He just is this a fresh view of his page?
Yeah. Because you're missing something?
He submitted a video to my giveaway this morning. I mean, just this afternoon, early this afternoon.
Yeah, what's this afternoon? Let me refresh it for you. Maybe I.
Only 19 subscribers.
I'm on a very slow Wi-Fi, very old computer, so it takes a while.
Yeah, there you
There
go.
he is.
There it is.
Hey, like you.
I love the little groundhog guy there. Very cute. There's a woodchuck, groundhog, whatever. Rodent. I love rodents. I'm a huge fan of rodents. Huge
A woodchuck,
fan.
isn't that like a kind of bird?
Woodpecker. You're
Yeah,
talking
there's
about
no
the
dams in
pecker,
the
Isaac.
sky.
Oh.
But anyways, those are the shoutouts for this week.
We're lucky.
All links are in the description. Go sub if you haven't done so. And now back to the shenanigans.
LockHeat's like the mean dad. He has to keep us in line. He rings the bells and lines us up and yells at us. He's like, calm down, kids.
Trying to pick lock and have fun with my friends.
See, I'm back.
You're so mean. Gosh.
Okay.
If you don't behave, I shut down your mic. So.
Yeah, see? We all have to be super nice. And then he beeps us all the time when we swear, damn it. Chris Capune says, up, Chuck, lock, Chuck. Oh, Pixmas got that Eva.
Yeah, it only
Eva
has four
Deathlock.
sliders in it at the moment.
Is that
you can
similar to that
the
dang
3KS?
what's that other one called that's
No, this is
I
slider.
gave it to Sadistic. It's a slider one. I can't remember what it's called. Dang it. A Desmo? Is that like a
No.
Desmo?
No,
If
Desmo's
it's the 3KS,
yeah, that's the 3KS that I'm picking. But the Desmo is different. But
it's similar and different.
yeah, exactly. That's what
Yeah.
I'm going with.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's things about it that are totally different, things about it that are actually quite similar.
Yeah, I disagree with the Desmo, and I sent it off to Sadistic Picker. I tried it a few times and was like, you know what? No.
LadyLocks banished the lock.
I did. I was like, here, Sadistic, look what I got you. A brown belt lock.
Here's the pick update.
You know, LadyLocks, you could start out with these locks and threaten to send them to Sadistic, and maybe
They'll fall in line real quickly then.
Oh, wow.
So thinned out the shaft a decent amount. I think that should be good. I rather go have it like too thick than too thin, and if I need to adjust it more later, I can.
I think that
And
was-
then now all I got to do is just adjust the tip to be a little bit shorter.
I have one from me that's just slightly thinner than that, and it's slightly bent, so I think you have it like perfect.
I think
Yeah,
Captain
so-
Ron left us,
okay.
and Manipulator says, I have to hit the hay, but I will check on you tomorrow, so behave yourselves.
Never.
I'm sorry, but we can't promise you that.
Yeah.
And then Lockpicking's gal said, good night, Manipulatitude. And then she says, dang, autocorrect. Gets you every time, I swear. Yeah, I do. Steve says I send out all the locks that are nightmares. I totally do.
My first
Captain
Tesla
Ron
was a
only nodded
nightmare.
off once. What was that, Dev?
My first Desmo was a nightmare. I got it up to 6 pins, but the second I put the 7th and 8th pin in, it just completely destroyed me. And so I got a second Desmo in a format that I didn't like as much, and I opened the damn thing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just a certain lock is just better than the rest, and I swear that one, it was a pain.
Oh,
So I spent
yeah.
Also, you
hours
still need to marinate and need to like get settle sometimes, like wine. Sometimes you just need to let it age a little bit after you've kind of sat on it for a while, and then you come back to it, and you can do things that you couldn't do before.
Yeah.
That is true, too, yeah. But I know what you mean about sometimes locks are, one's a particular jerk.
Yeah.
I've definitely encountered that. I like to have a couple of each lock just for that reason, because you never know.
Yeah. Especially if I'm learning a lock that I really want to Make sure I have down like the 1105.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
I'm certainly almost ready to just throw this lock out the window, kick it down the street, and send it to Picksmith.
Which one is it?
This is a V18.
Oh, I
I
have
hate
two.
this
You
thing.
don't need to send it to me. I have 2 of those.
Well, then I'll find somebody else to be a
Yeah,
victim.
I just got a couple V18s myself, 2 with 4 extra pins.
Yeah.
Pickle Slice.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
How are you?
I think his mic is muted.
Impressioning?
It is
Or
muted.
making?
Yeah, he's muted for the time being.
I don't like picking this.
Yeah, I
lock.
was muted for a second. I'm planning on running a Dremel if I can figure out how to zoom.
Oh, you know what? We can't zoom on here, so you basically have
Yeah,
to
I was muted
stay.
for a second.
We can only blow you up.
Yeah,
Just
Lockheat can
attach
make
a
it
magnifying
bigger.
glass to your lens.
Yeah, that's one thing I did notice. We cannot zoom.
There we go. Open. God, that's an ugly lock to pick.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice. Good work.
So now we have a key. I looked at the key in comparison to yours. I think I'm a little deep on 1 and on 5 and maybe on 3. We'll find out when we pull it apart here.
Fun. It's fun to pick, isn't it? I really enjoy picking that. I just think it's kind of, it's like nice, but it still gives you like a little bit of fun. But it's just really nice fun.
I didn't like it. I got to the full set and you kind of feel counter and then it just die on you. And you had to manually counter it and go, okay.
Well, you know what it is for some reason those little the spools in there, you really have to push them up, and it makes you think that you've got it set for some reason. I don't know how it does that, but you think you have it set, but you really do not. So you really have to push up extra hard on them, and then they set. But that little trick, I think is what makes it fun, because it always makes you think you did it and you didn't.
Well, this is a factory lock, so oh yeah. I'm so far. If I push the key all the way in,
Oh wow, yeah.
I'm deep on 3, but then pulling
Yep.
it back at some point it
Oh,
just
wow.
gets enough. So
Wow.
I'm deep on 2. But there's enough play in there that at one point it lines up just enough to open up.
Yep. Yeah, that 5th one is a little bit high. Yeah, that was very, very cool how you did that, though. I mean, even if you pull it out a little bit, it still works. I mean, you still made the key and made it work. So I still say that's a win.
So this also didn't have any of the torpedo key pins.
Oh, check those out. Very nice. Now,
So
which
this
one are you
is-
using, Isaac? The very one on the right or the middle?
So the one on the very left is the original, what the one in the middle used to look like.
Right.
And then the one on the very right is the number 7 multi
Okay.
pick flag.
Okay.
So you can kind of see it's longer, the one I have. And I can make it shorter if I need, but I'm going to just test this for now and see how it feels.
Right.
And
Right.
if I need to make more adjustments, I'll make them as I go.
Damn fine filing, I must say. I'm so jealous of that. I have to bust out my Dremel and use it more often, because that thing works wonders and you can do so many things with that, and I don't utilize it enough in what
And I did
do.
the final touches with just the regular hand file, but yeah, the Dremel definitely speeds things up a lot.
Mhm. I probably could have done the one that I was trying to do. I probably could have got that one done in 3 minutes, as opposed to the 20 I spent sitting here going filing. Filing it. I just sat here like it was so long. It took so long, and I just wanted to take a little bit off the top of it, and it was like terrible.
Well, practice makes perfect.
It's Squiggle Dork. It is the V18 with Bible covers that pop off. And I definitely want to try to get this open. I'm very close to the open. And as soon as I get it open, you may have it. Because it's a treacherous bastard. And Lock Fumble has to leave. I guess he's going to sleep.
Have a good night, Fumbler.
Thank you.
And
Yes,
LPG
thank
likes
you
the impressioning
for-
series.
If you're going to do a lot with the Dremel, get yourself one of these extensions here.
Oh, what is that?
Connects
those
to
are
the
super
Dremel, and essentially there's a chuck on the end.
Oh,
And then you're
Yeah,
able
that's
to
the-
essentially hold this
interesting.
in your hand.
Oh, yes.
And especially if you're going to work on
Huh.
just about anything, you could do pins while it's in there. I think was it you, Lockpicking Dev, that showed this? I can't remember.
This stuff
Land-
is
Land
genius.
does it too.
Yeah, a few people use it to make custom pins. It's a good way to go about it for sure.
Oh my gosh.
I think
I
I
use
did
it
that
do
to make
undercuts.
custom pins at first myself. Was the Dremel?
It's good for undercuts also.
I should have shown what I use.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is
You know
that-
What does yours? So you probably have some crazy stuff on in your
I
shop
do.
there.
I use the Fordham tool, which is basically like what a jeweler uses. So it's a Dremel motor hanging on a big cord like that, and then I have interchangeable tips for it. So I've got one in a 3/32 arbor, and then one that's a 3-point drill arbor, which can expand all the way down to, what is the size? It's like less than a 1/16 of an inch, all the way out to about a 1/4 of an inch.
Holy crap. All these impressioners, man. I'm just totally getting jealous.
You'll get it. The biggest thing, and I probably didn't go over it because I'm just sitting there trying to do it myself real quick, but it's pressure sideways and up and down. And I forgot, when we get later the week, we'll look at your vice grips themselves, because too big of a vice grips is too big, too small is too small.
Right.
I think I use the 6-inch, which is a perfect size for using vice grips.
I think I'm the same.
Yeah, I think mine are probably too big.
Yeah.
I have some big
Ooh.
ones too, but I do.
And I was using rubber bands handle there. That's my first open with that handle, actually, too.
Oh, nice. I do have this thing.
Somebody actually made me a handle to try out and sending it to me. So I'm gonna try that out.
Yeah,
Hope
that
I'll
looks
get it
cool.
by Tuesday. What's that?
I said that looks cool.
Yeah. Hopefully by Tuesday I'll have it and I can try it out. Because I do think the vice grips make it hard to get that turn precisely and get it moved around how you have to move it. It does make it a little bit. I think if you've done it for a while, you could probably just grab those and use them. But if you haven't done it before, I think it probably kind of hinders you a little bit. I would have to say, because you don't get that same torque and all the stuff that you're trying to get that perfect. I think that extra little handle on the side there makes it, makes a big difference. So I'm excited to try them.
But it really doesn't. It's just more for guidance.
Yeah.
I find that the way that the vice grips are, and I'll try and use a handle to it, I've got the curve on one side, and that's my right hand, and my left hand, and I'm just sitting there going like this with two hands.
Okay.
Or I lift and I do that same, or rocking and twist and rock, but it's making sure that everything's locked. That key is locked into that really, really hard.
Right.
I think you saw it on impressioning time, doing it real quickly with my snap method. That's the way that I was taught. And it's awkward. but it works for that, and it goes quickly.
Yeah, I tried that this weekend. I kind of liked that method. I was getting a few marks on mine with that, so I kind of liked it. But I was trying everything because towards the end there, I just wasn't getting any marks anymore. So I kind of, I think I might have been pretty close though. It's just a wafer lock. I can't imagine it has too many like highs and lows and crazy bidding on the key. And I did have some pretty nice. Like the key looked pretty nice when I was done. It didn't look all crazy like the first one I made. So, but you know, I just still have to practice and practice.
It's learning to see the marks, I think, is the hardest thing. And if you're not near it, you don't know.
Yeah, I think anybody, if you're doing impressioning, take some pictures of your marks and send them over to LockHeat, and he can pop them up on the screen next week, and we can point them out and take a closer look at them. I think that I think that would help a lot.
And always remember to use all angles of light. That was like my biggest thing about finding marks. Is you turn that key in every which way you can.
You turn it and you rock it. You look at it in light. You twist it. You flip it the other way. You look at it that way. Once you start knowing where the mark is, and that C83 marked beautifully when the pins were in there.
Yeah.
But others don't mark it that nicely, and they're a little more faint. Master's pretty good. Like a master number 3 is pretty good.
I actually got marks on that. What was the one you sent me? Was that a WB you sent me?
Yeah, the WB.
I actually got super amazing marks on that. The very first time I even tried to, that was the very first thing I tried, and I got marks on it right away. So that one marked really nicely, but it, like you said, it was 5 pins, and it was kind of like, probably shouldn't be doing that one. So I put it away.
Well, if it marks, then do it. That's
WBs are great to learn impressioning on. From what I've learned, that was my first impressioning. The lock I popped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll practice a little bit then on that one and see. Because like I said, that really gave me a nice mark. It stood right out. I could see it right away and was like, wow, okay. And then everything after that, I was like struggling to find something. And that's, I practiced again this week, and I got some great, some great marks, I thought. And then all of a sudden they just quit, and I'm like, well, the lock's not opening and I can't get any more marks, so I'm pretty much at a stalemate because I don't know what the heck to do after that.
You might be getting marks like in between your, like where you're filing, or on the edge of the, just where you might not be noticing it, or you might be anticipating it in a certain spot and it's not showing up there.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be. And I tried the knife edging also, and got a couple. Yeah, I got a couple marks on that, and then kind of it was just like done with that. Couldn't get any more marks on that one. So G Keyman said, I just found a long shackle Master 140 at the flea market with the key, and he just picked it. So congratulations on that.
Nice.
Congrats.
Oh, and Lockpicking Scout said she accidentally bought a couple of rotary tools last year at garage sales. They both worked, but she already had a Dremel, but they were free and included with other stuff she bought. So that was lucky.
You can always enter in the giveaway of, what was it? Tampard Lockpicking. He's giving away a power tool.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
That's the Fordham from Harbor Freight. So it's not the great, but that's what the Fordham looks like too.
Okay.
I have a question for the SR700 pickers here. What feels fault or overset into a torpedo pin?
It feels wrong all the way.
Can you normally pick or float pick the gin part of Christmas when that happens?
No.
You'll
because
probably drop
you're
the
you passed it. You have to drop everything back out because what happens when you hit a torpedo, it's lifting up and it's giving you counter rotation, and then you feel this long full size pin move up, and then you come back possibly into a false set, or you can't get past it at that point.
Because
but it feels like it gives you counter rotation. So if you feel counter rotation, then it's not under a Christmas tree, then you know it's a torpedo pin.
No, I don't have counter rotation, but I set it all, or I'm currently at the position that I have to set the first Christmas tree, which is on spot 2 actually right now. And I try to show it in the.
Are you setting the spooled section, or are you setting
the gin section?
The gin section. So if you're already at that point, you're probably not overset on any of the.
Yeah, you won't be able to overset when you're doing gins on the torpedo.
Oh, okay. Because I can't set the I can't push it so deep that it gets like to the shear line. Is
it a really high cut?
Yeah.
So that's why.
Yeah, those.
Keep in mind, the 700 cores are bigger than average.
Yeah, and when you're having to set a high pin in a 700 too, you feel like you have to push it through the roof just to get it out.
Yeah, but right, because I opened it already, but I can't get it right now.
You know what? Just push it. Just push it. Push it and push it. It'll pop up there. You can always start over. Don't be scared to try it and see how far you have to push it. Because, I remember I had one that was really crazy high like that, and it felt super weird. It felt really weird to push it up that high.
Yeah, but on that height, it feels like stuck on the ground.
Lockpicking Gal was asking if Thumper's feeling better. I haven't heard any word yet, but I know Sadistic put a video out just the other day, just, asking people to send him well wishes and hoping that he's doing okay.
Yeah, he chimed in on one of my giveaways. I can't remember which one, but I think I'm not sure. It doesn't matter, but he did. So he was online kind of checking things out, at least, so he was well enough to do that, so that's pretty cool. But I haven't heard or seen him on again on any of my stuff anyways. But I mean, that was like last week, so maybe he was feeling better, and I just wished him, well, and told him keep his spirits up, but I haven't really heard anything else.
I feel like this is a bit too long, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to order these other things because I cannot pick this thing with what I've got. It's not working out. Although this might be weird because it doesn't look like it wants to just. You have to use this? What is this?
Drop back down.
This is weird.
There we go.
Got all silent.
I guess.
2 hours later.
This should open right now.
Oh, shit.
I've been saying that all day with this stupid one I'm picking. It should have opened hours ago, and I don't want to take out any pins again. I'm sick of doing that. I'm so sick of it. Do I torture myself and keep trying to do it with all the pins, or do I just STFU and take some pins out and suck it up? I don't want to take the pins out. I'm not going to suck it up.
I can set every other Christmas tree, not the second one.
That was my problem.
Remember, Jen.
Pick the lock, do not.
I
Learn the lock, you shall.
Shut up, Isaac. You're right. You're right. You're right. Damn it. Damn it.
Knock a
Yeah,
one.
and same goes for you, Dig, because I was just gonna tell you the same thing. Is he still here, or did he? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Dig's still here. You're gonna have to take out everything and figure that one out.
Yeah, right. I thought about it just to put the second one in.
This sucked.
That-
We're both in
Oh,
the
that
same
sucks.
boat, Dig. I'm
Yeah.
sorry for your mishap, because I've got to do the same thing, and I really don't
I
want
got
to.
it already because I got it 2 times, but I wanted to do it like 10 times. But
Yes,
no.
exactly. Exactly. That's where I'm at.
hurts.
Time to
It
take
hurts.
this shit back out of here.
Okay.
I thought I was something, and I ain't nothing. Gotta take it all back out.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, I got this. No, I don't.
yeah. Dig, my 700 black was the first 2 cuts are as high as they could go.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's the second one.
Yeah,
The first
I
one
had-
is as low as is possible.
Oh, jeez.
You have to lift them so high.
Yeah.
First
But
one on the
it
right.
feels like it can't move anymore. That's like it's totally stuck. I
That's
almost
what a
think
gin
that,
spool is supposed to feel like.
But can you, when you...
Yeah, but it feels like I'm out of the counter milling, and then I hit with the head like the Bible or something which is totally strong and stiff, which don't move.
Which pin is it? First pin or last pin or where?
Second pin is what he's saying.
Yes, second pin.
Well, I would recommend, if you're not used to it, just take out the other pins and just try to
Yeah.
set that one pin and see what it feels like when you set it.
Try to focus it a little bit.
Second
That
pin
might
in the
take
middle.
time.
That way you don't need to. It's an easy way to answer your question. You can just do a test on it.
Don't want to focus. Here we go. So it's the second one.
What is going on with this lock?
Exactly. Mm.
I can do 4 sliders. I put the 5th one in, and I'm putting them where they're supposed to go, and it still won't open.
Yeah, I remember that
You have
Desmo.
to tap them. You have to go through them and kind of tap them a bit.
Oh no, I don't want to gut it completely.
I think we're all sitting here thinking the same crap. Like,
But I
why?
take out the taper because I hate taper pins.
Yeah, take them out, and I think you should also, when you're done with that, just put the tapered in and pick those for a while.
Yeah, I did it for a while.
Do
Hey,
it
Bobby.
until you don't hate them.
But still, I hate them.
Do it until you love them. Do it a
No.
million and 27 times.
Traumatize yourself till you like it.
Yeah, but because yeah. Yeah, okay.
It's like, shit.
I was putting it in the wrong. That's why. I was putting it in the wrong position.
Oh, see, you figured yours out. Good job.
Bobby, hey, how's
Dang.
it going?
Oh, hey, Bobby.
Hi, Bobby.
Time flies.
Bobby was who got me going on getting the 3D printing stuff moving.
Nice. Yeah, Bobby does lots of 3D printing stuff.
I'm thinking of just putting the Christmas trees again in, and not only the second one, but it might be not working then, right? It's better to test first what's the problem on second.
That's the one you need to learn. Because if you can do the others, are your 4 and 6 regular gins?
No, Christmas trees.
Oh, you
One
have you have a really hard one. Okay.
Yeah, and black belt. But only the what is it? It's a 6. With that one is a gin. No, I don't do it like that.
There we go.
Good job.
But don't behave like I want to behave.
Yeah. wanted to learn the two sides and then start progressing with right and left both in, progressing it.
Ugh.
And if anybody needs, if you're in the States and you need a EVA gutting key, let me know. I've got 2 spares.
Oh, okay.
And
There's an STL file for those, right? I think somewhere as well.
If we do a trade or anything soon, yeah. I might
Okay, I have a question.
I've got to send. Hey, Deb, I've got to send you some stuff anyways because I've got the Harry lock for you and stickers. So I'll just send you one. So let me. I'll put that in there.
Cool. Thank you.
Let me grab it and put it
It
with
looks
yours.
like he's at a standstill there.
Contemplating.
Yeah, he's thinking about it.
That's right. It was double cross. Yeah.
Hey, LadyLocks, I sent a link to LockHeat for, it's a desk microscope that you can use for impressioning, and it helps you see the marks.
Oh, yeah, I will definitely check that out. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Yeah, I definitely need something like that.
Yeah, because we're all getting old and blind.
Yes.
No.
Yes, sir.
You guys didn't see, but I wear readers and a pair of jewelers head magnifiers.
Yeah, I saw that.
Are you saying you look like a bug?
I do. I do.
But he gets his keys made. Yeah, I saw that. That thing's sweet. I wouldn't mind having that too.
That's
It's also great for looking at pins closer.
Yeah, that's what I use for making pins.
Those evil things you call pins.
They're not that bad.
Demon lock seeds.
He calls them pins, everybody else calls them torture devices.
Yeah. Boy, this lock's a bastard.
It can't be that bad.
It's really nice when it's got, what is this, 12 pins in it, and then, or maybe it's more, I don't know. I think 12 so far. 12. Yeah, 12.
That's pretty good if you're picking with 12 of them in there.
Not good enough. But I'm trying to do like Isaac says, learn the lock. Not pick the lock.
Yep. Yeah, that's the thing, like with this EVA, it really is having to learn where to put things.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely working out different muscles than pin tumbler type of picking, for sure. Because my arm is sore, my wrist is sore. I mean, but I've been picking this all week long, non-stop, and I'm just totally trying my best, but not sure what I'm missing is the problem. I don't know what, there's something I'm missing here when I put these other pins in, because I'm doing everything like I'm feeling the same things, feeling the pins that are acting the same and picking the same, and put the next ones in, and those I'm doing the same thing that I've been doing, but it's still not opening. So there's something in there I just am missing totally.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. I had some issues with my microphone.
Uh-oh.
But I think it should be working now. I hope so.
Yeah, we can hear you now, Dig.
Can I ask you something? And I want to do a cool close-up.
Oh, yeah.
So I have something. Wait, I need to focus it a little bit better. Hey, focus. I think I don't want to focus. It's often problematic with the focus. Does it anything?
We can see it.
Yeah, but it's totally blurred.
It might need to be further
Ah,
away.
there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. So, do you know what is the inner thing of those 2 pins?
Yeah, there's steel rods that go through there for anti-drill.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's anti-drill. Okay. That's only on the taper one because
There's a secret pin and pin feature that is unlocked if you get that from.
That's why
on the
it's
small
advertised as unpickable.
Exactly.
That's right. Okay.
That's where you can brick your lock. Just ask.
Okay, then I will pin it down to that.
Bobby Keys wants to donate 3D printed corn for a giveaway.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay. So back to zoom out and zoom.
Absolutely, Bobby.
Which reminds me, I have the J. Gabriel Covert Companion and the Cutaway to do a review video, and then those will be items for giveaway on here too.
Oh, okay.
Talking about giveaways.
No, not corn.
No corn today. Oh, let's see.
What are we giving away today?
Well, let me look at my giveaway goodies. Okay, let's see here. I've got a couple of cool things. Definitely want to do a sticker pack. Guess we got some of those. With all kind of stuff in there. And let's see, I've got some stuff from, speaking of Covert Instruments, I've got some stuff from them. Let's see, we could do some, we'll do one of these things. We've got a cool tensioner set, all the tensioners, so we could do that. Or I have a leashy. I think this is a KW1 leashy. Or a pick set of theirs. I'm not sure which pick set it is, but it looks pretty cool. Nice case at least. What about a leashy? I don't think anybody wants a pick set. Everybody usually has all those and never wants them. So, what do you think? A leashy or some tensioners? Guys, vote.
Go for the
What
leash.
leash is there?
The KW1.
Okay, W1. Yeah, that's useful because you can use it to decode smart key too.
All right.
For the older terms.
Let's do that and a sticker pack, and we'll do them separate. I'll send a sticker pack with the winner of the leashy as well. So, but I think LockHeat wants to announce the giveaways that are going on, so go for it, LockHeat.
Yeah, I will do the ones that are running on for a long time. I will do fast because the list is getting longer already.
Well, real quick, while LockHeat's announcing all these giveaways going on, anybody who wants in on these giveaways that we're doing on after this, please just make a comment in the comments. Any comment will do, and you'll be entered when LockHeat spins the wheel.
Exactly.
So, continue on, LockHeat, sir.
Well, the Lockpicker 1969 is doing his usual giveaways. He just started a new one.
Different.
Every 2 weeks you do a giveaway. That's your usual.
Yes, that's yes.
So.
But the format and the product this time are very different.
I still have to watch that.
So the gist of this is to do a video of just picking a lock and talking while you're picking it as to why you chose that lock, and you need to have the hashtag in the video, and then we'll pick a winner from whatever videos are submitted.
So why you picked this certain lock, hashtag whatever. Okay, cool.
Two T-shirts, all 5 chips, the lock, and 2 3D printed trays, and the stickers.
Yeah, I'm getting in on this one. It's pretty sweet.
And I'll be running until the 6th of May.
Very nice.
LadyLocks is due for another giveaway, so do check out his channel. Pocket Woman is also doing a monthly giveaway with the Lockout Tagout locks. Just do a Lockout Tagout video of a Lotto lock, mark it with a Lotto Lock Tuesday tag, and you're in. She will draw a winner each month, I believe, if I'm correct. Link is in the description. Then we have Birken Bushcraft doing a 200 subs giveaway.
That's cool.
Tinny 201, really custom made lock there.
That is sweet.
I love that.
Cool.
Very cool. And it will be running until the 28th of April, so you have a few more days to.
I personally
enter.
think he should just make us all one of those.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, if he can make one, he could make 100, right? Am I right?
Right.
We could all be winners.
Sadistic Picker is doing a nice giveaway also for 200 subs. Will be running until the 1st of May. With some Jimmy Long stuff and a lock, I believe. Anyway, if you want to enter, just follow the link.
Which is interesting for Sadistic because he's almost at 500 now. He's up over 450.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He's jumping up there.
A lot of us are jumping up a lot from all of this visual. From
Yeah,
picking time
like
and
Lady
everything.
Locks is doing a 500 subs giveaway, and she has reached 600 so already. So.
Yeah, congrats.
Right
Thank
behind
so
you.
too.
Thank you.
So Lady Locks is still doing her 500 subs giveaway. Will be running until the 1st of May with a nice tension set, amongst others. And
Yeah, all kind of stuff that was donated from for picking time, and I just threw that in with my 500 sub giveaway for a giant giveaway. So that's all that's in there.
and also a nice multi-pick giveaway. Also running until the 1st of May. So if you want to enter in either one of the two videos, just follow the links below. As mentioned before, Tamper is doing his, when he's getting better, obviously. He will be doing his 700 subs giveaway. There's no end date yet. He will announce when he thinks enough people have entered, I guess. It's still due, so you still have time to enter. And you come in this nice power tool, Dremel like with a foot pedal. And it will be, yeah, like I said, running until he says it's done. Same goes for the theoretically secure 100 sub giveaway, making 2 custom picks and documenting along the way. They will be given away at the end of the series, and we still do for a new video, so check out the channel to be notified. And those are the running giveaways. But if we still have our own, yes, 2, correct? If I'm... So LadyLocks, what do you want to do? You got 2 giveaways now, one with a sticker pack and one with Leashy or the attention, or both? Or...
Just one with the sticker pack and one with the leashy and sticker pack. Well, leashy and sticker pack, and then the other one's just separately a sticker pack.
If you haven't done so, just simply comment in the comment section to be entered. I will give you a few more seconds.
Hey guys, I'm out. I need to go eat some lunch.
All right, Deb. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep,
Have
good
a
seeing
good one,
y'all.
Deb.
Have a good one.
So for the sticker pack, I'm gonna draw about now.
Ooh, drum roll and everything. We are so bougie. Nice. Late for the win. I didn't even see him
Picking
on
time
there.
almost done.
I know. I saw that.
He did comment with saying hi. I'm in about
Okay, I missed
an hour ago,
thank
but
you. Okay.
Well, congratulations. I
Congrats.
think you already got the details, but if not, reach out to LadyLocks to get your stuff sorted.
Yes, Lakeview got the leashy. All right, so this is just a sticker pack now. So let's draw for the sticker pack.
And
Jay. All right. I don't think Jay ever got a sticker pack yet either, so that's cool. All right.
now he does.
Yeah,
Perfect.
now he's hooked up. Very nice. All right. Roll for you.
Nice. Well, I got the fully done right side.
Wow.
Nice.
Congrats on that.
And with that,
So are you just doing one side? Did you just pin up one of the sides?
yeah, I've been working. I did the left side yesterday, worked on the right side today. Now I'll take 4, both right and left, and do the back 2, and then add 2 more and add 2 more
Nice.
to learn
Okay,
how
good,
to
yeah.
do it as they're
At the same
opposing.
time. Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say it's kind of a different beast when you add both of them on both sides. Yeah.
Right. But what I wanted to learn was where the sliders are set on each side first and memorize it really well.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good idea. For sure. That's
Because-
that when you finally pick that, you'll probably be really fast too.
Yeah, because I'm also, you can't really tell. Let me take my phone off for a second, but I'm picking through my ring to see the sliders as I go.
Yeah,
Because you can front light these, but you can't backlight these.
right.
So, but with that, I'm going to get out of here because I've got more to do today.
I
All
gotta
right.
run too.
Busy weekend.
All right, Pix.
All right. Take care, guys.
Thank you.
Have
Thank
a
you.
good one, guys.
Take
Thanks
care,
for
everybody.
hanging out. Could I do that just one side with this one that I'm doing?
See ya.
Oh, this V18 Isaac, or is that a bad idea?
I mean, I think it's a similar concept, but a little bit different because there's no like false gates and stuff. There's just spool pins type of thing on the V18,
Right.
little spooling and stuff. But in general, it's
So
I
really
find
not
it-
worth it to go that route.
I don't think it's not worth it. I just think it's like worth keeping in mind that it's one limited version of what you're doing. Don't expect that it to feel the same, when you put all the pins in.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it feels different just putting it actually takes out the feedback. Each pin I put in, the pins want to go less and less. It's actually quite annoying. Like I don't know.
Speaking of feedback, I can hear you again.
Yeah, I hear
Again.
extra feedback.
Yeah.
Does somebody have YouTube running on a computer in the background? Maybe.
Yeah, on speakers.
Yeah,
Not me. I have it muted.
Oh wow, look at those.
Yeah, on speakers.
Very nice. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Look at that double spool. I like that. Oh my gosh. What the hell is that first one? Holy crap. No, I do not want to try that one, Pickle
See
Slice.
if no light helps at all.
Oh my gosh. Those are gorgeous. Hell of a job.
No light helps at all.
Wow. Very
Little
nice.
bit. Oh, interesting.
Very cool. I want to know what lock are you putting that in? The American 1100 body.
And yeah, that
Isaac,
first one's a tapered spool.
Oh my gosh.
oh
thing
god.
is crazy looking.
Tapered serrated. Sorry.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. That looks sick. Wow.
Interesting.
I have my suspicion on who is the one who's the cause of the feedback.
Who's your suspicion? Tell us.
I'm gonna keep it a secret.
Yeah, that
Oh,
one's
this
cool.
looks nice. Looks almost like a me person.
I can't believe you made that. I can't believe you made those. I still am shocked by some of the pins these people make. I can't even. You guys are crazy.
Look like a head on the top.
Yeah, very nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, that one would be tricky.
Yep. Hey Jen, did you pull out all your pins out of your V18?
I pulled out the couple rows I was gonna pull out. I pulled out two rows, 2 out of each row, so 6. I pulled out 6 pins.
Nice. I pulled out everything with just the second one is in and the last one is in as the standard, and I can't open it.
Oh man, been there,
It's
done
something
that.
on the second. It's totally crazy.
Yeah.
I'm on this gin part, and after I turned it a little bit counter rotating, it gets free, and then I can push it through, and it's totally stuck here down here. A little more up.
So maybe you just didn't get it high enough.
What?
Maybe you just didn't lift it high enough.
Yeah, but I opened it already.
Okay, so you know the rate. You know how far it needs to go?
Yeah, normally yes, and very deep. Also, I can't say anything other, but yeah, that's so right from here. It feels like I get stuck with the head on the next part somewhere. Still don't know why. It's just the problem that I can't get it to the shear line. That seems to be the problem.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
I'm a bit rusty with it, and I don't know if I made the best pick for it, but I'll need to. It's because it's kind of curved, this one, so I don't know if it was the best.
Yeah.
Template. Multi-locks are definitely a lot of feedback. It's fun, but it's a lot of work.
Yeah, just messing around with that one, I could tell that's something I have to really. That's not one you can just try to pick it. You know, that's something I really would have to focus on learning how to pick. That thing's it's all its own beast. And
Once
because
you
I'm
picked a couple of them, you start to understand it, though.
Yeah, but I've been picking this goal for hours and hours straight with the dimple flag and picking it like a dimple lock, and I just couldn't retrain my brain for that little bit of time to play with that one. So I just said, forget it. That's all I need to forget how to do this. Pickle Slice. Lockpicking Gal wants to know, what's the name for the challenge lock gonna be? Or have you not picked a name yet? I don't know if he could hear us. I don't think.
I have not decided on one yet.
Oh, okay, here he is. Okay.
That's why I think I have my suspicions, because I don't think that he's hearing us through the call. I think he's getting the delayed feedback through the video.
Through YouTube. Yeah. Who's gonna get that little beauty challenge lock is what I want to know.
Yes, but I have headphones on, so computer is muted, and you shouldn't be getting feedback through there.
No, and it's fine. We are picking up a little bit, but and it's not enough that it's anything. But it's just that it's the delay. Are you not able to hear us through the call?
Where's my?
I think he's using his phone directly as a video source and is watching on his headphones on his PC or something. He's using his phone directly.
I'm having the worst time with this
Better.
thing.
It's not a problem. So it wasn't an issue. I just want you to be able to be included in the conversation, so that because if it's delayed, then it's like you're left out of the conversation, which I don't want you to be left out.
Oh, he pieced out. Pickle Slice, come back.
Oh, I scared him away. Now I feel like it did. Or sorry, I mean.
No, I think he was probably trying to adjust his stuff. Come back, Pickle Slice, come back.
Even if I
who's getting that challenge lock? That thing was so cool looking. Boy, my hand's killing me. What were you saying, Dig?
Yeah, if I push it too deep into an overset of the torpedo, I would get it in full set. So I would get at least some movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't push it that deep. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong.
Take out the standard pin and pick the tree. Just pick the tree.
It doesn't make a difference. It really makes no difference because I can just push the last pin, and then I'm only on the tree. Or at least I need to push the first into the spool part, and then I can push the last pin down into the full set, and now I'm on the right above the gym part, I think.
Everyone wants to know, is Isaac picking a lock with a lock? That's what it looked like.
Yeah, so I have just a little bit movement, so I guess I'm...
Yeah, Dig, me and you are struggling, and Isaac's picking a lock with a lock over here. I can't win, man. I mean... Good.
I think you just struggled. Yeah, that's what.
Isaac, quit showing off. And his nickname today is a lock too, so
Okay, Pico Slice said he's gonna be back. Okay.
Come on.
That was eating away at me.
I knew that wasn't what it was.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's not what it was. Although Dig's ready to kill everybody because he can't get his one Christmas tree to get.
Yeah.
The glue. There you go. I like the update in the name. Perfect.
I saw that too. I just saw that. It's
the
funny.
glue.
LockHeat is the glue. Alright, at least he's got a lockpick, Ron. At least he's got a lockpick now. I don't feel so bad. He probably could have got it open with that, with the lock, though. Oh my gosh, my wrist is gonna fall off.
Yeah, mine
any
too.
minute now. And then I'm gonna be really mad because I'm gonna end up having to take like a 2 to 3 day break from picking this lock, and it's gonna make me even madder. And I know this when I'm doing all this nonsense, but I don't stop myself, and then I have to be punished for 3 days. And I really wanted to make a video. I wish Bobby Keys was back. I forgot to tell him I need a new front follower. I need a new front follower, because mine is...
What the fuck? A beep!
Mine's broken. And,
You haven't watched it yet.
Or it's, what do you call it? It's malfunctioning. It's...
Yeah.
It's a
I can tell you something cool about this thing here, which I made myself here from the from the manual from Lockfumbler.
See that? Turn that around. See, how are your pins not coming out in the middle there?
And
Right
that
there.
one here is the defect one.
No, at the bottom. At the bottom,
I use this one.
Okay, let me see that one's thing. Turn that around. Yeah, see, that's
So you
super
put-
wide right there. How are you not getting your pins to fall out of that?
You have your pinning shoe inside of here. I don't have a pinning shoe on my table, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have one? Okay, you have your pinning shoe here, right?
Uh-huh.
The long rod. And after you have to push it or pull it out, the pinning shoe, and while you're doing that, you need to turn it. That you cover the pins with this part. And after that, you get to each hole with turning it. So I have
So my front follower may not be defective after all. Lockpicking gal, I might have missed it. Your question, I might have missed your question. I'm gonna see if I can find it, but
so like that. You have covered everything, and no, I'm not anymore on focus.
For the challenge lock question, the name of the challenge lock.
Oh, he's I don't think he said there was a name for it yet.
No.
Oh wait, here we go. Do you think a rubber thimble for sewing would help save nails for impressioning? that might work. Lockpicking's gal, that's genius. She's coming up with some good stuff. You should come on Tuesday and bring all your stuff and come on with us on camera and impression with us. Have Greenish teach us both. He could teach ladies impressioning. See how crazy he goes.
LockHeat, can you focus me once again, please?
There you are.
Then
okay.
You have to push it like that.
Uh-huh.
Can you see something?
Yeah.
So, and after you want to pull it out, or before you pull it out, you turn the follower that this
all the
part
way
on the
to
right
over top
covers,
of it. Okay.
covers the pins and holds them in. The problem is that I can show on this one here. If you have a lock with strong pins, those 6 pins will be enough to push the whole plastic up.
Right.
And all pins will fly around.
Okay.
That's the problem about those plastic followers.
Okay.
You have to take some or pay attention to what you're doing.
You have to be very,
because that can happen.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because I just thought I would give it a go to practice it. Just to see what I would have to do if I was going to do that, and I sure did mess it all up. So, Tuesday, 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. So I don't know what time it is for you, Ron. I can't remember what state you're in, but I can't remember. But yeah, 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, and guys, any pictures that you have of any impressioning marks, send it to me or LockHeat, because I want to pull them up and look at them. I want to see all the pictures of all the marks, because I'm having trouble finding marks, and I think everybody else is too. Like everybody who starts out, I'm sure, has a really hard time finding out what these marks look like, and there's so many different things they could look like that it's super confusing. There's Pickle Slice. We're glad you're back. Isaac was thinking he was like rude to you and you left, but I knew that wasn't it. So we're glad you're back.
He's been back for a while. I said hi to him when he came back.
I totally missed it because I was
No, I was trying to find an audio solution, but
it seems like
fancy new phone doesn't play nice with headphones.
Don't you love it? Mine doesn't even have a headphone jack. It has Bluetooth only. So trying to run Bluetooth along with, the internet, along with streaming, along with everything else that's going on, and it never works. And I can't even use my microphone that I got for You know, when I want to record a video, a nice microphone to make it sound nice, and that doesn't work while I'm recording video. So I don't know what the hell it's even used for because it doesn't even work. Nice technology. Lockpicking gal said she just thought of the thimble.
That's what I have going on too. My Bluetooth headphones need a USB adapter, and only got USB-C.
Yeah, it's always something. It's always an issue. I'm so over it all, honestly. If it wasn't for LockHeat, we would just be still in the Stone Ages. I would have to like travel around and pick with you guys on the road or something because I couldn't even figure this out. I'm lucky to go. I don't think I've ever even gone live on YouTube, just live, so I couldn't ever figure this out. Captain Ron's gonna drive a bus.
I was just gonna say we could do like one of those 70s style school buses and travel around the U.S. and Canada and
Yes, we
do
totally
psychedelic
should.
drugs and stuff. Take
Oh,
locks.
dude, yes, we'll get
He
picked
can drive
on
a
the
bus,
side.
and I drive with the truck afterwards for all the locks and stuff.
Yes,
We would drive over to like your guys' area, but we just don't have a sea bridge yet.
Captain Ron says he could drive. He could drive that.
Road trip.
Yeah. What do you call it? We'll just
Yeah,
take a road trip.
Okay, I don't got it. What did I?
I give up too. My wrist doesn't even want to move anymore. I'm done picking. I'm just.
Is it
gonna
your
sit
left
here and
wrist or
chat.
your right wrist?
My right hand.
My left hurts as hell.
I can't do it no more. You got to get one of these.
Yeah,
One of
yeah.
these. It works great. And you can't
look
bend your
like-
wrist. Yeah, I have to wear it now for like all day today and then all day tomorrow, and I might be able to pick the day after. Now I ruined my wrist. I knew that was gonna happen. I
Yeah.
can feel it coming on. So there went my picking. I can do impressioning. I'll just do impressioning all day.
I can show my could show my breastplate, which I got my emblem.
Oh gosh.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited for you to get your one pin there open.
Yeah, it's an achievement, right?
Yeah, it's like this big like mystery now.
Yeah,
but you know what? That's happened to me before where it's just been one pin and I've had to literally take a lockdown to one pin, and it's a horrible feeling, but
yeah, I have no idea why it's so hard.
Yeah, like Isaac always says, you gotta just keep just trying to figure out the lock instead of pick it.
Yeah, right.
If you gotta figure out one pin, that's what you gotta do. And look, there's nothing but shavings from me picking so much. Picking that. There's not even gonna be pins left in that thing when I'm done. They're gonna be little nubs.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think of how we could figure this out. Can you? I know you don't want to do this, but take it out and look at it in the core, like with the key pin, and
I did it already.
And how far do you have to really push that?
Yeah, deep. Very deep. And so if I don't have the key in, it's almost completely inside the core, the Christmas tree. So I have to push the full part of the spool pin, then the spool part, then the gin part, and then it's
what pick are you using for that one? Let's see that.
It's these two. Is it this? It is this. Mostly this one.
Put your hand behind them so I could see the profile.
It's extra flat and.
Yeah, those are pretty deep. I don't think they're deep enough picks. They don't have a deep enough, sharp enough hook Try one that's that. Yeah, try the. Try that.
I
See the
already tried.
angle. The angle of your hook is
Yeah,
it has.
tried.
You need one like this that the angle isn't. That the angle's a little sharper. That
I can't
comes
see
up a
you.
little
I
sharper.
can't see you.
One that comes up a little sharper.
Yeah, it comes
Like,
up sharp.
that
but-
rounds up a little bit. This one probably wouldn't do it either. You probably need like an SS Dev for that.
Yeah, that is
bet.
almost like an SSDF. That's the problem.
Well, the angle isn't like that. The angle is a little like it's slightly slightly too shallow. You probably definitely need to try the SS Dev. Don't you have an SS Dev?
No. I need to get some from Sparrows.
Let me see. Yeah, you're gonna have to practice with all your deep hooks and see which one works the best. I think it's the angle of the hook isn't steep enough.
But
for it.
I don't feel like I have the problem that I can't get deep enough in the keyway. That's the mysterious thing about it. Yeah, I could try this one. Can you see something?
Yeah, you could try that one. That one might be a little bit better.
It's a bit shallow here. That
Yeah.
it could be.
It could
I
be
can
the
try
right
it.
angle.
I
Yeah,
can try it.
sometimes just that little angle makes all the difference, Dig, for sure.
Yeah.
So you might just have to have just a different type of angle for that. It might not even be that far that you have to push it, you know? So I went from I opened 8 locks last week to this week I opened 0. So I'm doing a really great job picking and learning how to pick.
Yeah.
Dig went from picking all kind of stuff to picking a 1-pin lock.
Yeah.
We're doing terrible. And Isaac's over here picking a lock with a lock. And Pickle Slice is making an evil lock. I mean, I can't believe this. Squiggledork totally was like, bye. He just had enough. He gave up on us altogether. LockHeat's doing pretty good. He's got his. That was your American you got, wasn't it, LockHeat?
I got the American Open, I got the Abus Open, and the Canard.
Hey,
Nice.
yeah, that's right.
So I
you
got
did
three.
get that one. Yeah, congrats on that Canard. Pretty fun lock, for sure.
Yeah, I still have to try yours because yours is a 5-pinner. Maybe that's a whole nother level. So to speak.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad. It wasn't as bad as you would think. It's like a really nice lock to show you pin and pin and stuff like that. You could gut that one too and practice gutting and the pin and pins, get some practice for gutting them, because that's what I did with mine. I kind of practiced it a couple times with gutting, and I don't know if I'm subscribed to Pickle Slice. I need to go check that out. Let me see.
I dumped his link in the chat.
Subscribe and all. All right, Pickle Slice. I got you subscribed now too. All right.
Interesting.
Yeah, guys, go check out his channel. His link is in the chat. Every time you see a link that says LadyLocks, like I put a link up, that is totally LockHeat with his, he's the glue. You know what I mean, guys? He's the glue that holds us all together. So that's him putting up links and all the helpful things that he does. So, yes, hi, Eagle Eye View Images. I did see you come in and say hello, and I forgot to say hi. Congrats! Jeez, congrats on that.
You're doing the same lock, isn't it, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm doing the same one, and I'm sucking really bad at it. And Isaac's so in the zone, he doesn't even hear us. So I
Sorry,
wanted
I'm
to
just
talk a little
focused.
bit about him while he was not paying attention. You see how long his arm hair is? I could have some of that. You could donate that to me, Isaac. I don't think it's a big deal if you shave a little piece right there by your hand.
The arm hair?
Your arm hair, that's enough for luck. Jeez. Look how much you have. You're like, I can't give you any. It's not grown out yet. But look at that.
What about my toe hair?
I'll take the toe hair.
Ah, God! I got it again. Oh
Yeah, same
man.
here.
I got it. I got the problem. I got it. I'm so stupid.
Good work.
Or are you so happy, Dig? I'm happy for you. Was it that angle?
I was like in. I think the first thing what felt like a Jin part, and I need to counter rotate was the upper part, and I wasn't on the correct section of the
Oh,
Jin.
okay.
That's why I needed to turn it way more back.
Okay.
And I never got at that point, so it's not the first one in the binding order. Actually, it must be the third or second.
Okay.
I can't anymore.
Pickle Slice says, "Boo, pins fell into the slots in the plug."
That means I'm maybe not.
Uh-oh. Hey, Lucky, you said it just when I said it. I thought he was putting those in the American. I guess he said a quick set.
So now I'm on the spin part.
You got the Dig. And Lockheed got his open like 7 times now.
Mm-hmm.
And Pickle Slice is typing without even me knowing he's typing. I've not seen him type yet. He's super talented. He's thinking things and it's coming up. Oops. You're like super covert about it. Dana Reed said, "Should I say beep for you, Pickle Slice?" In case you were thinking a swear. Yeah, those are very, very nice pins there. Very impressive pin work.
Penmanship.
Yes, I like that. Dana, I would swear too. I'm excited for Dig to get this again. Pinsmith.
I try now with a different hook, but I have no clue why that behaves like that. Because
I got it.
Congratulations, Isaac.
That one was a really hard one too.
In case you guys didn't know, that was a master number 3. Isaac, congratulations on your master number 3.
Thank you very much. Master Classic number 3.
Yeah, just kidding. Oh, look at LockHeat with his 87th open tonight. Jeez, oh man. Everybody's doing very good.
Sometimes we have on weeks, sometimes we have off weeks.
Yeah, that's definitely something I've learned. You definitely learn patience and perseverance for in lock sport, that's for sure. Because if you really want to get a lock done, you have to just keep going. And there's so many times. Well, I send locks away because I don't want to keep doing them. But then there's some I just keep trying on.
if I would explain what I feel is, it's like I'm in the gin section when I counter rotate.
Okay.
I get directly after like what is it, 1 degree or something. I get free, and then I can push it really deep, and then there's like a second step, and then I need to rotate or counter rotate further, and then there's somewhere the point where it gets completely free. Or I
Okay.
drop everything.
Right. It must be because so much of it is so much of it needs picked that you're having to pick quite a bit of that lock or that pin. So you have to do it twice, I guess. You just have to remember that and practice it with the other pins a little bit at a time to make sure you can, do it with the other ones in there.
What's strange is this pin 7 already, or like it comes back. But I don't know whether that's correct. I don't think so.
What, that it falls back down?
Yeah.
Well, it's just the standard, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but if that falls, won't the tapered all fall? Won't everything fall?
Yeah, right.
You might have to pick that one first.
That would be cool.
Whole thing. That can happen, right, Isaac?
Sorry, I zonked out there for a second.
Thinking of it because I don't think I did that before.
What happened? What's going on?
Dig's Christmas tree pin. He's having to pick it twice, like a gin spool. So I think he's having to counter rotate on the Christmas tree part and then counter rotate on the gin part as well. So he's having to pick it like kind of twice instead of just popping that first part up like a spool and not having to float it. I think he's having to float both parts of it. And also when he's doing the last part, his 7th pin is falling down. So I said, isn't that something that can happen that you have to pick? You might have to pick that tree first, that one spool pin first, and then pick the tapered and stuff. I mean, if he's picking that one and everything's falling, then that would kind of tell you that one goes first.
The tapers will always be first, and the thing is, the reason for that is that the diameter of the gin spool is made smaller than the diameter of the taper or the diameter of the Christmas tree pin part. So
right. Well, then why is the 7th pin falling? What's happening there? Do you know what's going on with that?
He's over counter rotating.
Yeah, but I can't set it before.
It's just very precise. You have to be very, very precise. Well, keep trying.
All right, so
you got to be super, super precise. And in my video, I talk about different methods that you can use in order to try to be precise and also not overset or not over counter rotate. You know, like for example, going slowly instead of like bouncing on a pin like this. You know, you can kind of go slowly and just really feel the spot. Change the angle of where you're feeling on the pin.
Yeah,
sometimes the pin itself needs to be rotated.
Yeah, it's so deep on the left. I need to twist it in the angle. Oh, it's so dead.
Yeah, I think you're definitely going to have to follow some of Isaac's precision techniques because that seems like it's right on, like right there.
Yeah, so pin 7 stayed right now.
Good job, Dig. I think you'll get it. You did that. You did that 600. You did that so precisely. I don't think you realized how precisely you did that 600 because when you finally picked it, you picked it very quickly, and you were very precise, with what you were doing. And here's Isaac picking a lock with a lock again and using another lock as a tensioner. Look at that.
Yeah, I see it.
I was gonna see how long until somebody says that.
He's always doing something crazy. You should put that up on video, Isaac, for your debut video back.
Yeah, exactly.
Be like, guys, I'm
I
just
wouldn't
trying to
make people
remember.
feel like,
Yeah,
what
just
was
trying to
this
get
video?
the feel of picking again.
Well, I do
And
have that Miwa U9 speed picking video
yeah,
where I pick it in under 10 seconds or whatever.
that was a good one too. I'm not gonna spoil
Some
that
people
one.
got mad at me about that.
Did they really?
There were some people who got mad. Yeah, they're like, if you look at some of the comments, I think there's some there, but yeah.
I mean, it's your video. If you want to do that, I don't see why people get so mad. I guess they just have a
It just
huge.
made it even more funny.
Yeah, I guess they just have a huge. What do you call it? Expectations of you, Isaac. And
Yeah,
Pickles says,
exactly.
look, he's trying to pick his own challenge lock pins. Oh my gosh.
It's because they didn't understand, like they didn't get it that I picked it. They're like, you didn't pick the lock, and they didn't understand.
Right.
They didn't get the joke.
Yeah.
They're like, what's this video? What is this?
Oh my gosh. Somebody I did a short video, and I guess those get
Take
seen
care, lock
like
picking scout.
oh, lockpicking gal. Okay, let's see you later. Yeah, try to make it on Tuesday for sure. Definitely want to see what how far she gets on hers too. She's doing impressioning too now.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Oh no, you don't have a core for that one. Are you in the U.S. Pickle Slice? I can send you a couple of these kick cylinders that I've got. Maybe they'll fit in one of those. Well, even if you're not, it doesn't really matter. I could probably send you some anyways. I don't think that a couple of kick cylinders would be too much shipping. Yeah. Just like $50, $60. No, I'm just kidding. That's how it feels like. Oh, okay. Okay, well, if you want a couple, I can send you a couple. Just let me know. And, I'll send you a couple. You could have them in a couple days. If you don't want to wait. Yeah, Captain Ron did a couple challenge locks with the kick cylinders I sent him, so he made those. He made me one out of one that I sent him, and it's a horrible, horrible lock. I can't get it open. Oh, okay, UHS has a bunch of them. Okay. Oh.
Okay, I got it. I need to twist the pick. Okay. So,
Sure.
Yeah, I need to twist it like around.
Yeah, Dick. I think if I had your picking how you understand a lock, if I had that, I would be such because all the time I have to pick, if I had your brain with the time that I have, I would be like a master picker by now, because you understand.
You're a pretty good picker.
Well, I would be like,
you're awesome,
amazing if I had Dick's brain or your brain, Isaac. You guys are like down to
analyze locks.
You're down to like the millimeter and the angle. Like in your brain, it's like, no, 1 millimeter less and at a 47 degree angle, 47 degrees precisely. Okay. Now repeat 78 times. Okay, got it. And I'm just like, crunch, 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 smacking it around and throwing it and shit. And then something happens and I get it open. I'm like, woohoo! But you guys are like, no.
Crunch, crunch, burp.
yeah, pretty much. I mean, you've seen my videos. I watch them and I'm like, how am I even getting a lock open? I look like a caveman opening a lock. Like, it's ridiculous. And then, but then Dig is like, oh, I figured it out. He's like, just two degrees to the left, and just 1 millimeter shy. I'm like, what in the world? It's quite disturbing. If I could think like that, I'd be such a genius. Oh my gosh.
But I have the same experience on the 700 with the gins as I had on the 600 because
I
don't know whether you guys don't feel that, but if you have a 600 and you counter rotate, at some points you hear small click 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 in the lock, and that's right in front of where you drop the pins.
Yes.
What do you hear?
What?
You hear that crunching, disturbing. Do it again, Jake.
Yeah. What was it, Jakes? What do you hear?
Clicks.
Oh,
that's not what you did.
But this click isn't a dropping pin; it's right in front of a dropping pin. If you, the cool thing is on my Asta 600, it has all gins. You have all gins in the milling, and if you do that, you counter rotate, and watch directly in the keyway. Like I pick like in this position, so my pin can jump up. You see the pins jumping.
Oh, I don't see. I never noticed that one.
It's like yeah.
But I can feel the core rotate of the tiniest bit. Like you can feel that little bit of counter rotation, like the tiniest bit, and then you do hear that funky sound. But on mine, nothing dropped when I heard that sound. I would hear it.
Right. It's directly in front of the position where you drop something.
Right. It was like right before you were getting ready to ruin
it's
everything.
Like an indicator of, oh god, I need to take care now. It's totally cool. Because,
yes.
I have absolutely no clue where this sounds come from, or this there is force which punches the pin up a bit inside the milling, but I have no idea where it comes from.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like everything just kind of just getting ready to let go.
yeah, right. I
did notice
I
that
fight
myself.
with it on my SR600. Just let's spin jumping.
Yeah, mine. I could tell which one needed picked next because it would do that tiny little bit of counter rotating, But I still haven't opened my 600. I can do it with 5 pins, not 6. It's just cursed, and I still have a lot of work on it to do.
Jim cursed.
Yeah, it is. It's Jin and Jim cursed.
yeah, right. After you got it, I need to fix this one. Or try it at least.
Yeah, I want to see how you do with it. You'll probably have it figured out in 15 minutes.
I don't think so. But I have like the experience on my 600s that the pin which goes next is that one which don't give any feed or don't move at all, which is stuck totally.
Yeah.
I don't have something like a counter rotation, I think.
Yeah,
I don't think I have a counter rotation. I have more the stuck feeling.
Yeah, on mine, number 1 and number 6 always felt stuck though, so that was a problem with mine because it was in that tiny space. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So it always felt stuck on those two, so I couldn't go by that because it always felt like that, like it was binding, but it just sometimes it wasn't the next one up.
Yeah, maybe I'm lucky that mine was like that, but
yeah. But like I said, I could tell on mine because of the movement. It did give a little bit of movement, but I just there's just it's such a tough lock. But I have a feeling you'd be able to pick it easily, and Isaac probably would too. Isaac would be able to pick that thing. He's got like the millimeter. My Asa 600, the cursed 600, Georgia Jim's cursed Asa 600.
Well, anything that Georgia Jim says is hard, I believe.
Yeah. He said he could only pick it once and he'd never get it on video. So I'm happy getting 5. 5 out of 6 of them. I was very happy with it. Although I imagine Dick could probably understand it. Steve says, burp, it's drinking time now.
Okay, I think I need to get to the gin, to the milling, to the pin to the milling before I set pin 7. That is strange.
Yeah,
Is that possible?
I thought it was. Isaac, was that possible?
So
it
I
shouldn't be because
no, I don't
pin-
have other pins in. I have just the gin and the last standard in.
last standard. You mean taper?
I knew it.
Yeah,
no,
his is
the
a
new ones are
standard for the
new
number
ones are
7.
standard. You can look it up in Discord. There was a big discussion about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
It seems
switched.
like they changed the manufacturing of it. Maybe, no idea.
Yeah, he got the new style. He got the bougie style.
Yeah, can't show it, but
Well, anyways, the standard should pick first every time.
Before the first part of the
Measure the diameter of the gin, of this gin spool, and the diameter of the. Because if this is a new manufacturing thing, I don't know. It could be something that I don't know. But I'm just saying measure
because I can show it. I now, after I resetted it completely, the first one, which is the gin, or the second pin here, no, on second slot, the pin that is the Christmas tree, it's binding, and if I get it a little bit force, it sets. That is when it is in the spool part, I think. And after, I can push it deeper, have again a little bit of, is it counter rotation? No idea. But I can set it through, and now it's in the milling. And now I can go to the last pin and set this one with a bit of force. Now I'm set with the 7th. And now I have the second one already very deep, and I can work on get it out of the milling. If I don't do it in this order, I don't get the second one to the milling.
Well, if that's the order that you have to do it,
Yeah,
because
exactly.
now,
do it like that,
now I
do it.
have.
But that's
now
what I'm
I have,
saying. Measure the pins. Do you have calipers?
Yeah, sure.
So just measure the diameter of the pin and see if it, because it could be. But like scientifically, if the diameter is smaller on one, then you'll know that one shouldn't be binding first.
Okay, now it's open. So if I don't do that, which is, for me, it feels strange because now I'm on the spool part. Now I set the last pin, like that, and now I'm on, the second one is binding, but I can't get anything out of it. Maybe I try to force it for counter rotation, maybe, because I'm in the spool part. Or not? Where I am. I am in the spool part right now. So I normally should have something like counter rotation. Did I?
I don't know. You tell us.
Wait.
Did Pickle Slice get his open? Oh, maybe not.
Is it counter rotation? I think so.
Oh no, he's tensioned.
Yeah, okay.
Now.
Right. Okay, I had counter rotation. I got into the
Oh,
milling.
nice! Congratulations!
And now I have
Give him a woohoo!
the 7th one drop. After I set the 7th one now, I'm at, where am I? Try the other one. Second one. Yeah, I have the pin low in the milling, and now I can set it maybe. I try to.
Oh, those Bovinsky Dimpleottos are little jerks. I had one and I kept trying all the dimples, trying to
No,
set the
I got it.
pins nicely. And did you get
Oh,
it?
good job.
No, I dropped the 7.
Oh,
Um,
oh. Well, yeah, follow the pins. Whatever the pins are telling you to do, even if it doesn't make any sense. I would just follow the pins because I don't think
yeah,
like that, and
I agree.
I would just do it if that's the way it wants you to do it. It's telling you to do it that way. So, at this point, who cares why? Just do it. If it
Well, I
works,
take
just do
that
it.
one step forward and I say, if it works, then follow
Okay,
that,
so-
but then try to figure out why, because
Yeah,
knowing why
exactly.
will help you understand.
Yeah, right. That's
A
my
lot better.
how to. I try to understand what is happening inside of that.
See, my thing in my brain is telling me the reason that things bind is because it's not because of the pin size. Okay, if you don't think about the pin sizes, if you just think about why something binds, it's because the hole in the core is off center just a slight bit. So
Yeah, it's
to
off centered
me,
and it's contact.
yeah, to me that one is off center and the other one isn't off center yet. So that one hits first, and even though the pin might be smaller, it might be way off center and it might just hit first even though the pin is smaller. And so that one's kind of binding right there first, and it's binding on the spool part that he thinks it's binding. Then maybe that's just so I wouldn't care. I would just pick it like that. But like Isaac said, though, you should measure it and see why, because then it'll help you in the future to figure out what the hell's going on. To me, that's why I fumble,
Okay.
because I don't do none of that. I just sit here and dee.
Burp.
Oh, it's open.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's do it.
Drop a spring, drop a pin, shove something else in there, continue picking.
Okay,
Call
now I
Isaac,
feel-
cry
now
a
I
little
know
bit.
what has to feel.
Ask for my hair.
Beg for a lock of your hair, cry some more, try again.
I never said I'm not sending it. I'm waiting for it to grow out to a length where it has like enough magical essence that will
You know
last
what?
for a decent amount of time.
Go ahead, Isaac, and keep playing with me. I will come to your house and shave a stripe up your arm. Literally. You will have a bald spot straight up the middle of your arm. Keep it up.
I have a lot of hair in my butt.
She's gonna bundle it and hang it next to the Chris's lock of hair.
Rogerius, hello.
Hey, Rogerius. You came at the perfect time.
Okay, then
Have
let's do
a
it.
spring launch across the room. Exactly.
That's it.
Story of my life. How about, so I was doing so good with this lock. As you know, it has 20 pins, 21 pins in it. So that means 21 springs. That means 21 chances for me to lose those springs each time I touch it. And so I was doing so good, and I was like, you know what? Haven't lost a spring yet. Okay. So I had the Bible covers off and on so many times, and I slid them from the front. So the front was open, and I went to push to the lock. It was already stuck in the vise, and I went to push it, and three pins on each side, 3 springs flew out because the Bible cover stayed stuck in the vise and the lock moved, and so the covers came off both sides and springs launched out both sides of it. I didn't lose any pins, thankfully, but I lost some springs, but thankfully I had extras. But yeah, even when I was super careful and all happy because I was doing a great job, I still suck at life. So
It's okay. We all do sometimes.
And I found every one of them except one. One, yeah. I found every single one except one. So that was crazy. And so when I was doing impressioning time last week, this was before I got the gold lock. Or no, I don't know, but it was before I even opened it and tried to mess with it. My old one, I had lost all the springs to it. Couldn't find them. I had like 7 springs by the time I was done.
Did you figure
messing
out
with it? So they all
the
all
key and stuff?
disappeared, and so,
Did you figure out the key for that one?
Yeah, I figured out the key, but I couldn't figure out why it wasn't
it's
going in and
different
out of
stuff?
the lock properly. Yeah. So basically, since I didn't have enough springs to even put it back together, I just took it all out and put it in a bag. And so, but anyways, I lost all those springs and couldn't find them. So in the middle of impressioning time last week, not 1 but 2 springs rolled down my desk and rolled right in front of me out of the blue. They just rolled. I didn't move anything. I didn't have anything new on my desk. They literally just rolled towards me like I suddenly became a magnet, and they just rolled down my desk out of the blue. And I don't even know where they came from. It was super creepy.
The lock gremlins.
It had to have been. It had to have been. I mean, I was impressioning. I didn't even have that lock anywhere near me. It was in the drawer, and it was already like disassembled and put in a bag and in a drawer and forgotten about. And I have no clue why they just suddenly popped up and rolled at me.
Well, it is spring after all.
Yeah, spring. I guess because it's spring. You're right. That's exactly what it was. And that wouldn't happen to anybody else, just me. Just random springs. Right when I don't need them. Check out that sweet pick. What the world? That thing is cool looking. Oh man, that's a bone pick. Wow. That's gorgeous. I know
That's
Dev
cool.
was looking into making some like that.
Okay.
That's nice.
Whew, let's measure them.
Alright. Lock
You
spirit.
sounded French there.
Shot glass.
What?
You sounded French there when you said that.
I love when Dig says what.
Measure them.
When Dig says what, he sounds so mean. He's always like, what?
It also feels like that.
No, he fucked up.
Okay, let's look. 2
Do you know any
points.
friends?
What? I
When he
should say
says what,
please.
it's like a slap in the face. He's like,
That was perfect. I asked, do you know French? Do you know any French?
Yeah, sure.
he knows bad French. He says he knows the swear words. That's all he knows.
Okay, let's see. 2.85.
Okay.
What is that? 2.85. Wow, this is bigger.
The gin?
Yeah, it's almost 2.95.
The gin?
The gin?
No, the lower part.
The bottom of the gin?
Yeah, the Christmas tree, but the bottom of the Christmas tree, the big part.
And so the driver pin is a thinner diameter?
Yep. 2.85 and 2.95. Yep.
That's what I was
8.5.
thinking. If they're gonna
This
put
one
standard pins in to replace the tapered pins, the only reason it would make sense is if they made the standard pins a smaller diameter than the gin section, just to make it
okay.
extra
Yeah.
difficult.
Okay.
So that does make sense.
And the head of the thing is... Oh yeah, it's 3. So it's normal that this one will drop.
All right.
There you go. Now you know. Now the science makes sense.
Yep.
Now the science makes sense. True. Interesting.
Very
Very
interesting.
cool. You should post that in the Discord.
Yeah, there
Because
was
people will
already
wanna know.
some. I think this isn't the first one, which is like that. There was a long discussion about the last one was replaced.
Yeah, we're on episode 30 already. Woo.
Yeah,
That's
one.
crazy.
I think I have all of these, everything said in this except for this. It's just the smallest
Okay, after
amount.
should I put all no in or again to 6? I think to 6 pins is okay.
What do you think? You think you know that pretty good? You know it now?
Sure.
Yeah.
So
Put them all in.
I just hate the tapered, and then the Christmas trees, they make sense.
Well, once you get those tapered in, they're done.
I hate tapered.
Yeah, I hate them too. I know what I know the feeling. I hate them stupid things.
Yeah, I think I almost
They're treacherous.
Drop the tweezers.
from the feeling how hard I push them down. It's like the next time I put them out and I look at them, they need to have like a scratch down here. To the bottom. Okay.
I think
Okay,
you're ready for it. Now you know that one has to go before the other one. I think you'll have it down just fine.
Interesting.
Very cool that you found that out though too.
But that was my suspicion.
7 will always
that was what I was thinking.
Yeah, Isaac, that was good. A good call on the measuring. Very good call on that. You got this, Dick. I know you don't want to put them all in because you still want to take your time, but you don't want to have to take it apart again.
Yeah, right.
That's the worst part. Is keep taking them apart and putting them back together. That stinks. But you get really good at it. That's one thing I can say. You get really super good at it when you do it 5,000 times. Yeah,
That's
by the time I was done with that, what was that one I picked that I hated? Just like before? I can't remember. The Twin Star. No, that stupid Twin Star, man. By the time I was done with that one.
Oh, man.
I could get that one just fine after I was done with the 87th time. Oh, thank you for hanging out with us, Pocket Woman.
Have a good night, Pocket Woman.
Have a good night.
She's having a morning. She's got to feed the doggy breakfast.
I forgot it.
Okay,
She's
then good morning.
Yeah, have a good morning.
Have a good day.
He said his pick is from Bare Bones. That thing's sweet looking. Thank you for showing that.
I missed the orientation of the standard because it flies out, but I don't think there is something different on the top or on the lower part.
Yeah, that sucks though because that could change something. Well, I think it's probably the same size either way. I don't think it would be off any. You should measure it just to be sure. Measure both ends of it.
It's the same. I already did it. But it has like here, it has here the markings on. So I could just put it maybe in my core, and when it lines up, it should be the correct position.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
All
There's the
right.
marking.
I'm excited for you, Dig. I think you're going to be able to get this, and since you've put it in all those different configurations and learned those super well, I think you'll be very quick at it. That's the only reason I picked mine so fast was because I
No,
did
I
like
don't.
Isaac said and
I
tried
won't pick
all
it.
the different things on it.
I
all the
won't pick
different
it fast because
combinations.
of the tapers.
You
Those
don't think?
tapers, no, those tapers are always taking like 80 to 90% the time of the picking.
Right,
that's-
right.
Yeah, I've heard for a lot of people, and some locks
can see it.
also I've had the tapers are the hard part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Tapers
think
are
you
very-
should why don't you just
Not
put all
always,
the
though.
tapered in, just tapered, and pick them until you know exactly where to go with them and what to do.
See you, Captain Ron.
Bye, Ron.
Hi. So now I can show you, Isaac. It's full in here, and first part is I set it to the spool part, and then it should set to the gin part, and then I'm out.
Right.
So full height on this one.
Why does that look so giant? Jeez.
This here? Is it? It's because I'm near the camera.
No, I meant the pins, the pin, the Christmas tree. But I was picking this goal, and the pins are tiny, so that thing just looks so giant to me. Look at that thing! Good lord!
Yeah, but I don't have it anymore. Wait. Where is it? I don't want to take it out. I have torpedo pin, which is so big. Okay, so now
what
the
she
last.
said.
Yeah,
Last Christmas tree. One put it on.
I don't even know if that makes sense, but
It did. It did to the weirdos and perverts in the group.
Okay, so this is the height of the first pin, which is directly in the. Wait. Okay, it's in the spool section, and then it's in the milling.
What about your tapers? You should check them out and see how far up you have to push those.
Way too high. Okay.
they shouldn't call that a standard pin. They should call it a thin pin, like
Right.
a thin standard or something. But it's not just a standard. It's
Like
it's
a
made
baby
thinner.
standard. Yeah.
It's a security pin because it's made to be thinner than by itself. It's not a security
Right.
pin, but with the other ones, it is. It's designed to be,
So-
part of the whole system.
Pretty high.
Yeah, you got a bastard of a lock there, Dig. Jeez,
So-
man. Yeah, you really need that long pick for those too. You should be using that super long pick on those ones and really just try to get them. You should put those in and just try to get them in 1 or 2 clicks. I've gotten my tapers in a couple clicks. You just have to really practice them a bunch of times.
Yeah, I can get them in like 3 clicks, but or I can't say clicks to it, just forward and backward. But
Right.
I need so much tension or so much force on the tension
Yeah.
and on the pick
Yeah.
that they stay in place.
Right.
It's so annoying
Do it.
how much force I need.
Heck with it. Just do it. If your pick breaks, just make sure it breaks at the end of the picking when you've already got done. Mhm. I
Yeah,
just want
I
to say real quick, hi to Peter Boyd and Soundman NH. That was all that was new. So hi guys. See you guys just come in.
NASA 700 something. Then. Oh, did you just answer him that?
Me? No. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You got this, Dig. You got this.
Yeah.
Stand up and
Thanks.
do a couple jumping jacks and like punching bag punches. Get yourself ready.
Yeah.
Do some stretches. Get your blood flowing.
Okay.
Smack yourself in the face a couple times.
No. I will show my plate. I think the plate is ready.
What'd you say?
I should show the photo first, but I have no idea what I can. Wait, I search it.
Look at the sidebar on this one.
I can show Isaac because maybe he doesn't know that. I try to show it somehow.
Oh wow!
I showed in the safety or in the safe cracking channel of what is that?
Pretty much 4 max lift side pins.
That's nice.
Which one is that? Some type of twin.
It's a twin 600 or 6000, but the symbol here is like some rare version. I think it's like maybe like what the Illuminati use.
What is that?
It's stand you, Isaac.
That's awesome.
He got an
Illuminati, yeah, it's a
Illuminati
twin
lock.
Yeah, twin K.
Oh, you, Isaac.
They actually have like Freemason locks and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
So
That's
Isaac,
true.
I don't know whether you are in safe cracking or have a bit of knowledge about safes.
Yeah, I'm in safe cracking.
Okay, but because I got my buddy has like a safe in his basement of his house because it was an old bank, and he showed me a video to show like the whole mechanism, and then at the end he showed what is the manufacturer of this safe, and it was like this. Can you see my screen?
I'm looking.
Like this logo on the safe.
Yeah.
And I thought, wow, that looks cool. And I looked it up on our eBay, and someone sold that time this thing.
Oh wow!
And he wanted, so he set it in for with no price, and he wanted to be asked about the price, and I asked him. And
That'd make a nice belt buckle.
What it make?
That would make a nice belt buckle.
Yeah, it's really cool because it's my hometown, and it was like on the other edge of Germany, and now it's back in the hood.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's really
You know what they
nice.
say: the bigger the belt shackle, the bigger the feet, or the hands, or something like that.
Pretty awesome.
That is really nice. That's in really nice condition too.
It's very cool.
It looks like almost new.
Yeah,
it looks kind
really
of rounded. Is it rounded or is it flat?
It's like it has a depth. It's
like that's why I was saying it looks like a good belt. It would make a good belt buckle because it has like a little bit of
like that.
The convex.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks like that to me
Like,
too.
Let's see the back of it.
The back is just flat.
Oh, okay.
The back is just flat.
Yeah, in the front
Yeah,
you
it
can
does
see
look
it has-
flat.
It
The
has
front
depth,
just pops
so
out,
it's not
yeah.
pops out right.
Okay.
That's
Then it
really
would be a
neat.
little bit rough on,
the bits.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome, and I needed to go for it, and I asked the guy, and he said, "Yeah,
That's
I
so
want
cool.
that and that," and it wasn't that much, so I thought, "Yeah, I go for it." As I see
Yeah, totally.
something from my hometown, and it's a only big manufacturer of safes which we have here. I didn't even knew that we have a company which manufactures safes in our town, but they
You
are
should
still
reach out
doing-
to them.
Yeah, I'm worried.
You're worried?
Yeah, a little bit.
Why?
It seems like there are like 2 signs of those. Maybe. I have no idea.
There's only
Well,
like
just,
2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you're afraid someone might try to steal it, huh?
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah. Wait, well, you have to
I
hide
don't
that.
see much for other ones, I think, but I think it's a really cool thing because it's my hometown. It's deep connected to lockpicking or to safes.
Right.
So with my hobby, and yeah, it's a cool thing.
I'm glad you found that, yeah. I'm glad you found that, Dig. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's a very, very cool.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just
maybe
look at
contact them anonymously.
yeah,
Be like, I have
I-
your thing, and I'll give it to you for $1 million.
the pre-owner of it asked for or he asked other companies when this was made or when this was used, and they said early 1900.
Wow.
So it's maybe
Like
1910,
100 years old.
1905. Yeah, really cool.
Very neat.
Yeah, I just look at it and think it looks just cool.
Are you gonna hang it up somewhere, or you
Yeah,
don't want to?
yeah, sure.
I didn't know if you would.
In my corner here.
Yeah, it spices up the Lock Lab.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
spice my Lock Lab up. Yeah, so that's a cool thing. Okay, now I feel ready.
You got this, Big. You got this.
Yeah.
My problem when I get to the end of a lock that's very like hard for me to pick, and I finally get to the end where I know I'm gonna get it open, I already start shaking. So I'm picking while I'm shaking because I know I'm gonna get it. Isn't that crazy? And then and then I have to pick while I'm shaking, and then I'm shaking when I'm gutting it. It's terrible.
Yeah, it happens always, I think.
Yeah, it didn't happen
You're
till the
not
last
alone.
few, but the last
You're
few
not
locks
alone.
I've picked, I when I got to the end, I knew. I was like, I'm gonna put this last pin in. I definitely got this, and I would put the last whatever pins in, and I would just know that I could do it, and then it would just I would just start being like, okay, I'm gonna pick it now. Oh,
Yeah.
pickle slice, gotta let the dog out and grab some food. Be right back.
But I think when you have too much logs, when you start thinking, where are my logs? I can't. I have like a box of really crappy Chinesium logs, like those. They almost feel like plastic.
Yeah.
But if you pick them, you scratch off the core.
Oh jeez.
The warding, so worse are they, and I throw them anywhere, and I have no clue where they are.
Yeah, that's when you have too many for sure.
Yeah, I'm sitting here and open the drawer one, the second one, look at my cabinet, look at the table. Yeah, that's the problem.
Someone said stage fright. I know it well. Yep. That's about it. It's like, well, I just know it's gonna open, and I'm so excited that I already just start shaking about it.
Same I had on the 600, and then I messed up the first cutting.
Oh yeah, that sucked. Yeah.
But normally you can do it again, I think, if you got it.
Yeah. Sometimes though, it's a crapshoot because you know you're gonna get it, but well, I guess when you know you're gonna get it, you know you can get it a second time. But that first time's like so exciting because you finally did it. You know, after all that work, you finally do it. So that's pretty cool.
I can just advise like a camera position from top, because that you can, after picking, you can just put your vice away and gut it right under the camera. If you have like flat view on your vice, then you need to adjust it after that, and in this adjusting you will always
do something off camera and mess it up.
Mess it up right.
That's terrible.
I just do a different word, but yeah, mess it up is better.
Yeah. Beep it up.
Yeah, the F word, yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. I almost on that. And then I even wanted to not do it the one time, and I took my lock and it was like right here on the edge, and because I was like, I'm not going to take this off screen, and then I bent over to grab something and my hand went like this, and I was like, oh my gosh. And then I didn't want to stop and check the video in case I didn't pull it off of camera, so I had to do the whole video, the rest of the video, wondering if I got it off camera or not. It was terrible.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Thankfully I didn't get it off camera, but you know, it could have easily a little bit more, and it would have been. That would have been a sad day. But yeah, that very first time when you get one is very Now, when you put that together, are we gonna put the camera just on you and just watch? Do you want us all to
No.
watch?
Yeah, you can do it, but I am struggling so hard because my follower doesn't fit the core.
Yeah, they
correct.
all are like that. That stinks.
And,
Make sure you shim.
Yeah, sure, but not on the pinning. I think on the after.
No.
I need to try to get something here. Wait, so here is the fourth or the fourth follower from the set, and this one is just too big.
Yeah, that's the same thing that I figured out. One was too big and one was too small. It was super
Yeah, but
annoying.
it's so less too big. You could normally just send it and it should work. But I don't want to send it because I think this size is needed for something else.
Yeah, probably.
So I hope you can see anything. I can turn my lights a little bit more though, like that.
I miss Chris. Where's Chris?
Yeah, what happened to Chris? He just
He was in the chat, but he was also mentioning he had some Wi-Fi issues. So.
Wi-Fi. So I start on the second from behind because I just changed the direction after it.
Is Wi-Fi how you say Wi-Fi?
No.
Is that where you live?
Yeah.
Really? Do you say Wi-Fi?
Yeah, we say Wi-Fi.
No, we don't do it here.
That's how they say it in Israel, I believe, as well. That's how I think.
Man,
but
I
the
can't
thing is,
remember how we
I
say
haven't
it
gone
here.
there for so long, and back when I went there, Wi-Fi wasn't as popular of a thing. That's how long ago that.
Wow.
I think you just say wireless.
Yeah.
But Wi-Fi, that's what they said. Wi-Fi.
It's funny.
It depends if I'm talking Dutch, it's Wi-Fi. Usually in English, it's Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
But sometimes they're mixed up.
What if you say Wi-Fi or Wi-Fi?
Or wife.
Then you know he's had too many drinks. Dana Reed
You
says.
say it both ways at the same time.
Wi-Fi.
That's when you just say internet. Interwebs.
But it isn't the interwebs, it's a way of connection.
Right. See, technical. LockHeat knows all about that. Oh, Chris said he fell asleep.
Did you wake you up then?
You should come on and join us and cheer on Dig. He's getting ready to pick his 700 live in front of all of us, breathing down his neck.
No, it's not working. But I'm struggling to put the pin in. Oh yeah, I need this.
Dig, think of how much of a better picker you are, and better at gutting locks and everything in front of people because of Isaac making you gut that lock that day. Remember?
2 hours later.
Yeah, no, I don't need this.
He made you gut that lock, and you were on live. You did such a good job, and then after that, you were just flying through them guttings.
Yeah.
You did way better. Chris is saying we were boring. Aw, kitty. He's like, no pictures. He's thinking of which locks he's gonna poop on.
Putting in tapered is a little bit different, a little bit difficult somehow. They don't want to
they
stay.
don't want to stay in the tweezers. They stink.
Mm.
Not fun.
Putting in Christmas trees is way better.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I should get you the link to those tweezers I got. I don't know if you can find them where you are, but on Amazon they
Do
are
we have the
great.
tweezer with this thing from the top?
These ones you pinch them and they open. Like if you pinch them, they open, and
Ah,
then
it's the other direction. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know
yeah,
them.
and the little spot that's cut out, where yours is sliding out, this little spot here, you can't see anything on my camera, but
Yeah, I know what I mean.
it's very small. So when you go to pick up any of the pins that are small, they fit in there perfectly, and the bigger ones still fit, and they all fit great, and none of the springs go flying. It's been such a blessing to have these. I highly recommend them to everybody in the world that picks locks.
I have also this notch in my tweezer, but yeah, I have was on
He's
it.
really just chilling.
Who's up here? Up here.
Okay.
He's staring at us now. He's like, "What in the hell?" Oh, Pickle Slice says, I think I got a plan for better camera angle, focus, and audio for next week. Gotta find a desk table, though, LOL. Yeah, believe me, we've all got something literally rigged up so terribly that it could all fall down at any moment and wreck all the stuff we've got going on. It's all rigged.
Okay, I can show you something. I try to, because I just got an arm. Can I show it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I try to, but my cable is maybe too far. Can you see this stand?
Oh, yeah.
This is also from a small rig, like
Oh,
this
wow.
company. This thing.
It got a light. He's so professional.
This stuff here, that here is the small rig lamp.
Yes.
And
yes,
they had like this one here on sale in Germany, and I just tried it, and it has like this rod here attached. Can you see?
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
And so I have here everything free room, and so.
Oh, that's really great, Dig. It did make a heck of a difference, and now nothing will go off camera as long as you keep it on that mat, pretty much.
Yeah, right.
No?
Yeah, right. Exactly. That
That's
was my problem
perfect.
when the camera was down here.
Right. Yeah,
There
that's
are way
really
cheaper ways in like the stand, and this light is totally not needed. It was like,
Yeah.
I have no idea. I just bought it.
Well, you know what? It helps to focus your camera too. Sometimes if you don't have enough light, your camera won't focus. It'll
Yeah,
be
yeah, right.
grainy. So that does probably help with your great focus that you have on your camera there, I'm sure. But yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, I've got mine like you know those hooks that you hook planters up to from the ceiling, those types of hooks. I have 2 of those in my windowsill, and I have my selfie stand hooked onto those, and it's sticking out straight ahead like this and looks down over my desk. So it's completely looking down over everything. That's how I have mine rigged, because it's just not anything I could I tried putting it next to me and all this other stuff. The only better way would be how Dig has it on that that clamp, that clamp arm thingy that goes like that. But yeah, it's very hard, Pickle Slice, to get some good angles and stuff. You just have to keep experimenting with it and just
My problem was that I can't get high enough with the arm, and with my with this what is it?
Like the selfie stand or whatever.
No, you like you equip, like it's called Magic Arm.
Oh,
It
okay.
has heights or 2 lengths, and
Yeah.
one is like, what is it? It's like 5 centimeters or something like that, and one
Okay.
is like if you pull it out like that, but that is still not enough to have a high camera position.
Right.
And I also had it always in front of me, and I couldn't work on it, and
Yeah, it makes it tough when it's right in front of you. Yeah, you just got to experiment with it and try different stuff. But that's the good thing. We've been here for 30 weeks. We'll be here weeks after weeks, and you can experiment all you want till you find out how something good works.
You're right. And for me,
okay.
the
He
top
said
position worked better. I totally
just bolting a clamp to one end and a phone mount to the other. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I should, since it's hollow. Oh, that's cool too.
I also had like this thing.
LockHeat's gonna show us something. What's he got going on? There's 2 LockHeats. LockHeat, your evil
Hey.
twin has shown up.
Go first, then.
What it is doing? So here, this
Oh,
is
that's
also
cool.
like a stand which you can attach to everything, but it's like it's cool, but on the table, it's
Yeah.
totally disturbing.
Well, you know, and plus too, I found that anytime I moved around, my camera would just bounce around because, you know, I was moving on my desk. And so when it's attached to something else totally, you can move all you want and it doesn't, you know, it doesn't wiggle around. So that made that nice too.
Yeah, right. So I sort of, I bought a bunch of stuff, and this is kind of useless now. But
Yeah. You might find some use for it
yeah,
someday. You never know.
right. And for example, those magic clamps which I bought initially for like replace my vise
Mm-hmm.
at the table. I used it for like, no idea, 2 weeks or something, and then I thought, I have a vise. Why don't I use a vise? And I went back to the vise, and those clamps are still in use for if I want to make a video with my smartphone.
Right.
I just clamp in this thing here. I have no idea. Yeah, I do. I have an idea. This thing.
Oh yeah.
Which was from that thing. I just disassembled it and put it. I clamped with a small reclamp. I clamped it here, and then I put my smartphone in here.
Right. That's a good idea.
I could also screw it, but the angle of it is always bad, and I want to disassemble and assemble stuff really fast and switch it and so on.
Yeah, and if you want to change it, you don't want it screwed down because it's too
Yeah,
much
right.
at once, and that's when you want to switch it around.
Yeah, right. And just open the clamp and put it out. And
Yeah.
that way, I got like 2 magic arms, and they have a big like a big clamp. Okay,
Yeah.
I show it.
Yeah. Steve says he has a long arm that is clamped to the back of his desk. It reaches over that and has a phone mount on it. Yeah, those small rigs are nice.
Yeah, right.
That's a big one. That's a bigger one, huh?
Yeah. This one is the biggest magic arm they have. I can open it and then it will fold and in every direction. But this one is a big clamp which you have to buy separately, and this comes with it.
Yeah,
and
I
had
like
to
your
use
big
a big
clamp.
clamp. Yeah, right. They are really cool. But I had to use the big clamp, and also I attached some like foam
Yeah.
bit for my table, which was like 5 centimeter, way too big for this one. And now I'm on a smaller plate, and I could use also this. But then I can just clamp this thing to the table with this thing and put big locks in this side. So it's very versatile, or what is the word for it? So you can use it for like everything. And now I can attach this to my stand and clamp in here my
That's
phone.
pretty nice. I like that a lot too.
So they have a much of uses.
Yeah, Pickle Slice says that's where the lock line comes in. You just bend it to whatever angle you want and it stays there. If you ever seen the coolant sprayer hoses on lathes and CNCs, it's that type of line. You can order bigger diameters than they use for those on coolant lines though. Oh my gosh, check out Isaac's dog. He is the cutest dog ever. Look at him. Oh my gosh. He's like, I don't like the camera. Although he seems to be pretty used to your weird shit. He's like, whatever you gotta do, Dad.
Basically.
He's like, maybe I'll eat one of these later. I was looking on Facebook. Did anybody see the post where the guy had his lock mail was on the floor, tore up because the dog went after it when it came into the mailbox?
I didn't see that.
Oh my gosh, he said it was all over the it was all over the floor, and you could see it was all tore up, you know. And the guy was like, "Did you make sure you counted the locks?" And he's like, "Well, if one's missing, I'll get it back in a few days." It was a shame his dog ate the lock mail. What do you got going on, LockHeat? There's 2 of you now. Let's see, LockHeat. What you got? All right.
Oh, this is my setup for today. Don't mind the mess behind everything. But
Who's the imposter?
Look at that. LockHeat's boss, man. He's got 2 computers, a control panel. He got all kind of gear, man. Oh, picking time.
Yeah, cool.
But what I was want to show was, I just have this little nifty
that's
cheap-ass
cool.
webcam mounted to a cheap-ass microphone.
Yeah.
And it works. It's
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like we all have to have some kind of weird setup. They don't have.
But this one is also very good because you are ahead or you're on top of your filming, which is very cool. I got it. How expensive are those microphone booths?
I got this one from Amazon around $20.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
And the same goes for the webcam, by the way.
Yeah.
You attach. So you I see it. You have the monitor stand of the webcam attached to get the engine.
It attaches here to my desk, and then it goes up, and then here you have a nice screw.
Yeah, that is the camera stand, and the camera stand is open. That has this 90-degree or over 90.
Very cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I have the what do you call it? I have these here that hold my stuff together. It's just a little clamp. I have stuck to my cell phone, my selfie stick that holds my cell phone. But since I'm using a webcam, Lee the Bee gave me the webcam, and I just have the webcam clamped onto my selfie stick with a couple of these that he also sent me. So. Once again, thank you, Lee the Bee. But yeah, because my cell phone was overheating and stuff, so these are great. I love these things. They're super strong too.
Your favorite setups.
Yeah, we all have something weird set up, you know. But hey, whatever.
I also wanted to clamp my stuff to like board, which is on the wall or in a cabinet or no idea where, but I don't have something here.
Yeah, you just have your desk. What do you
right.
Chris, you have a selfie stick, don't you?
I'll show you what. I probably have the weirdest setup of all. So I'm going to take the camera out of the mount.
Okay.
All right, and then I'm going to move back. So, where's the mount? Oh, where's the mount? I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's the mount.
Okay, yeah.
It goes over, and then down.
Yeah, that's also like a microphone boom, right?
Oh, I love it. His is on the drawer.
It sits in the drawer.
I love that.
It's literally hanged on locks.
See?
Check that out. That just pops right on out. That's cool.
And then, so the only thing there's a couple of drawers I can't access with it like this because it'll get in the way of the camera. But so, and everything here is totally precarious. It's like, you know, these things.
And everyone is thinking we have really cool setups. Everything is totally professional.
Yeah. I have all this crap up here.
Really cool.
Yeah. Oh, there's my glass.
That is professional.
Yeah.
It's like, and the inside of my mind kind of looks like this as well. A mushy jumble.
You have ADD, don't you?
I don't know what I got, but I got it bad, whatever it is.
Really cool.
So I finally found my 330 again.
Nice.
It was hidden, and I found the right keys for it. And I've got another one. I've got another one coming, and hopefully, it's one that the set screw will come out. We'll see. I think it's coming Wednesday.
That one, what do you mean? That one can be disassembled.
Yes, this one can, but I have like a PL.
Ah, yeah, that's a cool thing.
I have a PL.
Oh wow.
That. Oh, where'd it go? Is this 4? Well, you see, things are precarious here. No, that's the wrong key. Actually, I don't think I have a key for this, but I have another 330 that instead of having a set screw, it's just got a steel plug in it.
Oh, that's annoying.
It's like, that's like cheating. Give me a break.
Yeah.
And you'd have to drill it out. So the one I have coming, hopefully, is another.
I don't think they do that too often.
No, that's what I'm betting on. And it's coming from Bulgaria, but it'll be here Wednesday.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Anyway, and this is my little practice one. You've seen this a million times. That I made disassemblable.
Love that.
I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, I got this one.
Which one? Wait, I need to see your picture.
Yeah. I can only see your picture.
LockHeat. He took a break.
He went.
Went out back for a minute.
Okay, I can explain it. So it's like an alloy. It has 3000 on it, and it's not guttable. So I wanted to gut it, but I have no idea what I have to. If I wanted to do it, what I need to drill out, or I think the lower ring is pressed inside of it.
Oh, let me show some that I think what you're talking about. If I can get down here. Like, see, not this kind, because this one's the kind I drill out.
Right. I have like a ring around the core. Yeah, right.
Like this. Those are press fit in there. So the only way to do that would be to destructively wreck it, and then you could use.
Can't you push that ring out with like a clamp? Which
there you go, Dix. I take 1 second to go to the toilet.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the only time we ever said anything.
The glue got runny.
I thought about something like a bearing. Yeah, what is it? We have a tool in our company which goes inside of there, and you can spread it, and then you might push it out while you force it from the inside.
Yeah,
I don't know whether it has because I can turn it. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well, then you might have a chance. I mean, this is.
And I think it's
wait a minute! This one turns too.
Oh.
So I think it's in a groove or something here around here, which it's like clicked in just.
Yeah.
And I think you can maybe if you can grab under it, you can pull it out.
That would
but I never tried it. Also, I put something in there. You can push them down. It's like they are like there's a spring or something.
Yeah, there's a spring in the back of these.
Okay.
Do I have the spring out on this?
And if you push it down, yeah.
This is. Give me 2 seconds here. Like,
one,
go through my crap. See this? This is the style that.
Okay.
This is the wrong one. Maybe it's in the bag. I don't know where it is. It's hidden somewhere here, but it has a spring. Say, right in the actuator part, in the turning part. So.
But what I'm. Yeah.
That makes it harder to pick. But if you know it's there, then you can get around it. And then this is my latest, taking the Sparrow's pick and modifying the tip, the tensioner and the tip and I've picked this with a couple. I know 0, 4,
Oh, that's
0, 4.
literally what I'm doing right now.
It's
with
very
my modified one.
It's so cool. Yeah,
Is
let's
that
see.
this? Is that the Classico?
This is a. Yeah, it will pick a classic core. I have a.
Nice.
Yeah, classic cores are front tensioning. You just have to have the right shape tip and stuff for it.
So cool.
You're right. Exactly.
Right.
Oh, Byron, Jarius, have a good week.
Have a good week.
See you, buddy.
So my idea was that you can push down the thing and you get a little gap there, and you could grab with any tool under this gap and push it out.
And push it up.
Slice says it would take a lot of cleanup afterwards, but old mechanic trick is to keep packing grease in it, and it'll eventually push the bearing out from the back. If it's grooved, then packing grease won't work, though.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I understand what he's saying. Yeah.
What is packing grease?
Packing. If
Like,
you have
even like Vaseline or something.
well, a grease gun that fits on a Zerk.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That
has
stuff
that thicker consistency.
Yeah.
And it lubricates and kind of helps things move.
Yeah, and what it does is it forces that grease all around in the bearing.
Okay.
I like
but
all
because
the finger gestures.
It's not press fit. It's because it can turn. I think there's like a notch or a groove where it's in. Like
Yes.
if they assemble it, they just use they put the ring on top and click it in.
I think Dana's on the same page as me. She was having fun watching you do all those finger gestures.
You can see.
And the idea was to push it on under this ring and get it out. For sure, you might damage the first disc, but maybe it's possible. No idea. That would be a cool method to gut this thing and keep it already
a
almost
wonderful
intact.
little lock. And the reason, I mean, I could try and pick this, but here's what happens. This is when I usually use this Jocko. Sometimes you can't get this out, and you have to you would literally have to reverse pick it to the point where.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
And I've done it a couple of times on this, but here's the deal. It takes a very long time, and you do tend to put too much force on this.
Yeah.
So it's much easier when I get there, when I get it picked, whoops, and the thing's in there, and you can do this. I mean, I'll just show you. See, it's in there. Get in there. All right, so it's in there, and you can't get it out.
Yep.
I just take, and as it's together, I saw Brandino, Banjo Head, whatever his name is, do his Dino.
Brandino, Bandito Brandino.
So he did this, and once you get it about that far, you can wiggle it out.
Oh, okay.
And then you just tighten it up. Now you want to be careful when you tighten it up. Sometimes it'll stick there, and that means the front disc has got out of alignment. But you could just reverse that process and just do it this way. And once you get about there, it can't mess up on you. So you just continue tightening, and you're back in business.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, I did another video because I love picking this thing. I did another video picking this morning.
Nice.
With this,
I never picked the alloy. I didn't know. Just my Avis Plus.
It's very, very fun once you get it. And it took me forever and ever and ever, the longest journey of my life to get up to this point.
That's you know amazing. What? Though, you finally did it. Yeah, you finally made it. So
it was like there's probably 2 or 3 months with this, just trying it every once in a while. And one time I finally I was picking it, and it finally turned. The tensioner turned, and I went, "Oh my god!" I was afraid to pull the shackle because I heard, it has said no so many times. I pulled the shackle; it was open, and I said, "It's that. That's it. I did it. I did it." So
what I find with those ones is that you really have to feel for, like, it'll feel like everything is a true gate except for one of them that will be a little bit stiffer. And then when you find that one, and there's also, I found, I don't know if you have it on yours there, but I found that some of the discs only have one gate, and that gate is very, very, it's a true gate, but it's very tight. So it feels almost like a false gate. And you kind of go through the rest of the disc and you're like, wait, there's no other gates on this disc. So you bring it back to 0.
Okay,
and then that's the one.
Here's a perfect example of a very nice true gate. This one here. I can't quite get it focused enough, and if I try and make this bigger, that
put your hand behind it.
Yeah.
Or just.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh wow, yeah.
Okay, and then
nice.
other ones that have a slope on the side, if I can find one. And the ones with the slope on the side are sneaky. See how this one is?
Yeah. Yeah, you can barely tell, but you can see it. Yep.
It has just a little slope, and they're even more pronounced in this guy.
Wow.
So, and that's going to be the one
that I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to touch up, but just a little bit, and all of a sudden it turns.
Knox doesn't understand how the tension off of other discs than the front or rear disc on a 0 cut.
Oh,
you have to move your pick tip and use your pick tip as the tensioner on a disc. Bias, like, basically switch what you're using. So some picks are specialized that they even have another part of the tensioner that can actually is designed to be able to maneuver past whatever you're tensioning off of forwards or backwards. Like, this is a kind of an example of that, because you have the front part, which is the tip, and then the back part, which is the tensioner. And you can tension off the back with this, but then you can also conceptually, if you had a similar type of mechanism, you could use this one to pick the pins while this one is tensioning. You wouldn't need to do it with an abloy plastic, but with many of the abloys, you will have to do that sort of thing, or certain.
So how do you do that though? I mean, do you just just pick any disc and just leave it there, or is it one that you've already picked? Is it a 0 cut? Like what?
It's a 0. You tension off the 0 cut one.
Okay.
Yeah, because you start off picking a disc detainer lock by rotating all the discs all the way clockwise, and then that brings them all to 0. Okay. So that means that you go through them. If you can find a 0 cut disc, it will already be at that point. You don't need to move it back. Then you put your tension or you put your tip on that disc, and you try to turn it the opposite way. Since it's already a 0, it can't go any further, and so now you're actually using that disc as a tensioning.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay. I see.
And
then
you
you find that it's a 0 cut because when you spin it and there's no gates, so you turn it back all the way to 0. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you'll feel if it has a true gate on 0, exactly. Like, it might have another gate somewhere else, but it'll be maybe a false gate.
Okay, I see. So, transition to pick for tension. It only works for a 0 cut, though, correct? Pick to tension. Yeah. Okay,
yeah, you have to tension off of a 0 cut. What were you asking, Pickle Slice? Which threading? Which ring?
That ring that Chris was talking about earlier that they were trying to talk about taking off. That Diggs and Chris were talking about taking off of the lock.
Oh, the abloy, like this thing here?
Yeah, I think he wants to know if that is threaded from the custom threading or factory. Probably factory,
it's
right?
From the factory, yeah.
It's factory.
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 Doctor.
Knoxlock says wafers and mortared equals easy. Pin tumbler equals normal. Dimples and discs equals forget about it.
I don't think so, because if you take a disc detainer pick, something like this cheap Chinesium here, and take like an Abus plus or something, and pick it or learn it, it's it's really relaxing somehow. It's a totally different style from like picking.
That's the cutest pick I've ever seen, and I really want one. Where did you get that from?
Chinesium one, you need to adjust it a little bit. You need to cut off the nose a bit. Adjust
That's so cute. I have to get another one. I gave mine away in a giveaway. Just another thing. I was like, yeah, no, I don't like this. Bye.
I put in like a sparrow's tip here because they fit exactly, and after that change, you can use it.
I don't like the sparrow's tips. The metal is so fragile and they break.
You know, the newer ones.
Yeah, I made myself now some.
They are fragile, but the newer ones, I've been using newer ones on this mod, and they're quite strong. But
okay,
still,
that's good.
Nothing is strong as strong as. Oh, I got this working. As the ones you make yourself with the ejector pins.
Yeah, you sent me those ejector pins too, Chris. So I still have those, and I will make something with them someday. As soon as I'm done with this lock here, I'm gonna start working on some other things, and that's one of my to-do list. Is that one you made, Isaac?
Yeah, this is the tip that I made, the shape that I made, because I'll show you exactly why. I have this is the kryptonite bike lock. If you look at the wording on it,
oh yeah,
you can't get through there unless you have.
Wow.
Yeah, it has that like that
super
shape in the middle. So you need to have something like that. Which the Sparrows ones don't come like that. So that's something I definitely recommend. Ejector pin here. I'll show you. I think I have one.
It looks like a giant car antenna from the old days, basically.
So I started like 5 minutes ago, and now I got all tapered set.
Oh hell yeah! Good job, Dick.
Okay,
Now you're basically done. Now you got to just set them.
Find it here. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely will be looking for you to help me with my disc detainer, Chris, when I start picking them.
Here we go.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that is an
Perfect. Yeah.
ejector pin.
And then you
they have bigger ones too.
Into like mine's just like Isaac's. I just made that.
And that ring right there, that's just like a spacer, right?
Yeah, it's just a little. I call them cheater wheels, and I use them. This block has to be rotated, counter rotated at the end, and so I'll pick it real quick, hopefully, and I'll show how that works.
And how do you know that it needs counter rotated at the end? How would you know that from the key cut?
Because the lock. Oh, go ahead, Chris.
Cut. This one is a cut instead of. See, that would be a 0.
Okay.
And that, if that were the last one, it would be a 0, but it isn't. And one of the ways you can know, hopefully I can show you, is if I can get in here with the light. You see the gap in there?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take the light away because I only have 2 hands. But at that point, we've already picked it. You see, so it's not flat. It's not one of these.
Okay. Now, question: because the key ends and it looks like a 0 cut at that very first pin. How do you know? That's what always confused me. Now, what does one that has a 0 cut as the first pin look like compared to just one that ends at a regular end, because I always got confused by the key with these, because I'm thinking, well, that could be a zero cut because it's square like a zero cut.
That's exactly why I know exactly what you're saying.
Woo!
You can't really tell unless you're familiar with the key and you're familiar with how far it should go.
Dig, did you just get your 700 picked?
No, there's one left. One pin. What is?
Oh,
wow.
Dig,
Okay, now I can.
Holy
I
crap.
know what is my problem. Okay.
All
That's
right.
good to know.
I thought I was all excited. I thought he got that open. But yeah, I won't let us see Chris again, because he was showing me the difference between that, and I was confused.
Okay, this one here is a 0. So when you stick it in there and you turn it, let me get my light.
Oh, okay. So you basically have to check it in the lock like that to see that there's a disc there. Okay.
There's no space there.
Right. Okay.
If
I
you
was
look at-
thinking you could tell by looking at the key alone, and I was like, how do these guys know this? I'm so confused.
Well, you can, if you get good at it, you can count them, but even I can't count. I don't rely on that. I rely on sticking it in there.
Right. Okay.
What I rely on is when I'm picking it, I'll feel at a certain point that the lock actually turns a little bit. And once the lock turns a little bit, I'll think to myself, okay, well, let me just check all the discs first and see if everything feels like they're in a true gate. If everything feels like they're in a true gate and there's nothing else to do, then I'll find a 0 cut disc, tension off of that, and then I'll try to rotate the first disc back into a gate, and then usually that's what happens, is that it opens at that point. So it's usually it's like it's not that much different than picking a lock that is front tensioning. You just have to do another check at the end. So like, anyways, when you're picking the locks, you should be
I got mine open.
feeling-
I just need to add 18 more pins. Sorry. That's just very exciting.
It's good.
Sorry, guys.
But
I was super happy, though.
No, that's awesome. Good work.
They only
But
took
what
me
was
like
it?
7 hours, too. So, I mean, come on. I'm doing so good. No, you were just saying how when you finally get it, you basically, you can tell because it moves, and then you go ahead and check them all. And
you find a 0. Like
yeah.
on this one, I think I might be there, so I'm going to find the last one I know is a 0. So I'm going to tension on the last one. And as you come back, you can feel pressure. I didn't get it because I'm not feeling any pressure, but you go back, you feel pressure, it'll click. The minute it clicks, you go back forward and it will open.
Okay. Yeah, those are very tough to 0 is flat like the key, correct? Yes, I
Right.
believe so. Yeah. And,
There's a 0, there's no cut on the key.
yeah. And Knox, you can tell from the key unless it's the first one, and then if it's the first one, you have to check it against the discs in the lock. You have to stick it in the lock and look in there. If there's a space, then that means it is not a 0 cut, correct? If there's a space, and then if there's no space, then it is a 0 cut.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. So
Yeah, so I find that when I'm picking the disc container locks anyways, I'm going through them disc by disc, feeling if any of them feel stiff. And sometimes I'll go through the stack a couple times. So anyways, I'm feeling like if there's any point that a disc feels stiff, then that means that that's like I still have more to do. And so if I get to a point where all of them are feeling like there's like some travel in them and I can't find any disc that's stiff, I might have even missed the slight rotation of the core. I might not have noticed that happening. So at that point, I'll just double check, make sure that I didn't miss something along the way. And then if I have double checked and I'm sure that everything feels okay and I'm not sure why it's not opening. So that's at that point, if it was a front tensioning disc, it would have or a front tensioning lock, it would have opened. But since it's not, then I just have to do one extra last step, which is just tension off of a 0 cut disc and rotate the first thing. So it's not like, just don't overthink it.
Right.
Yeah.
I
It's good
like
feel.
that little thing Chris made. I like that little lock Chris made. How many of those discs do you put into that small one when you're practicing on that?
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, your little
This
practice
is one in progress. Where is that?
Is it on the tray? Or no?
No, it was.
Yeah. Oh, in front of it, right in front of it.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I'm sorry. This one has. Oh, this one has 7 total.
Wow. Okay.
7 depths. Actually, it only has 6 pin discs, but there's a space. All these alloys have a space behind them, which is a dead space. So that's why this is like double wide. So it tensions the last and it picks up the first, the last, and then the second to the last.
Okay.
So.
But do you recommend starting with an alloy? I wouldn't recommend it. Actually.
No, that you probably don't want to start with an alloy.
Yeah,
because
I think
you
it
need
would
a
be
specialized
cool to
tool.
have
That's
just a small little, like something like that with just a few in there to get the feel for, and how you can change them up. Like you have all of these extras. I know those are all for the alloy, but it would be pretty nice to have something like that as a practice, practice lock for that. That would be
I
really
can put
neat.
all zeros, but maybe 2 cuts in here.
Yeah.
With it.
By the way, Chris, I wanted to show you one other thing here is what I did with the tensioner on this Sparrows one.
Yes.
Is I made it super long. You see that?
Right. So, and that you can pick your what you call it, your kryptonites with it.
And this is also a vending machine lock that I got off of a job. And the reason why this long thing works so well, and I actually made this when I was trying to pick this lock for the job. I customized this because this first, here I'll show you, maybe it'll be easier to show with the pick. This first disc here is just a spinner, exactly.
Yeah, you got to get past that spinner. And that's
so it just can spin and
with
stop.
the kryptonites and a lot of other ones.
Yeah, so because of that, it's like it travels very far before you actually pick up the first disc.
Yeah, you have to.
And then also the warding on this thing is annoying, so you'd have to that's why having something like a tip shaped like that will actually kind of let you get through the warding there.
Right.
Well, yeah, you guys definitely know your stuff on these. I mean, that's a lot of information, and
well,
that's a lot to pick those. That's no joke, man.
Don't you have easy container locks over in USA?
So it
Didn't you say, Chris, the Zarker is an easy one to start with?
The FJM I like too.
Zarkers and Unities are good.
Okay. So the FJM, Zarker, and Unities are good to start out with. That's good to know. That's good to know. And those tension off the front, right? Those 3?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they can. And so that means you can use your Sparrows.
Okay. And you can also find a 0 cut and use any 0 cut for tensioning because you're already spinning them all the way to the, what do you call it? Clockwise. They all spin clockwise, so you can actually tension off of that 0 cut at any of the ones that would be a 0 cut just to practice, right?
That's
if you
correct.
had that pick. Okay.
That's correct. So
picking up a lot of good information here.
So you got your Zarkers. Whoops. I'll put them out here. You got your Zarkers. And they come both ways. They come with 0 at the back or a cut at the back where you would have to rotate. And then you have your Unities. And these are nice because they come apart.
Okay.
And you get 2 of those for $36, free shipping. And then you have, where is it? And
Yeah.
And here's
Pickle Slice says he has the FJM and Zarker, and he hasn't felt like he's ever made any progress on any of them.
Who said?
Pickle Slice.
Okay. There's 2 different spacings on disc detainers, and I did a video on that. But these are all 2 millimeter spacings, but your FJM is 1.5.
Oh, okay.
See how tiny those little cuts are?
Oh yeah, I never realized that. I never had. I don't think I had an FJM. I think I did get a Zarkers and something else when I did get them, but I didn't ever see a key that tiny. So yeah, I can definitely tell the difference on those.
If you have a
The jam isn't going to be easy at first. It's going to feel a little like basically confusing and like a lot of stuff in there until you start to get used to it. If you take your time to learn the spacing and how to pick that one, then you'll be pretty much good after that point. It's not a super hard one, but it gives you all the basics that you need to know.
Okay,
It's not
so it's a
easy.
good jumping off point, good starting. That one's small too, right? That one's a smaller.
This
Okay.
is a Kawawa. Or
Okay.
a Kawaha, or whatever. But that's like the FJM.
Right.
And so you often, the reason I wasn't picking these is because I would miss discs. I would, I was sort of programmed to go certain distance, and these are closer together, so I'd miss them. I could never get there from here.
Slide off the discs.
Finally figure that out.
Right. Yeah, I think when I was doing it, I wasn't definitely was not holding the pick level, and I definitely could not get the spacings at all. I mean, I had the worst time, and then I would lose track of, did I already pick this disc? And then I'd have to spin it all the way back and start over because I couldn't tell if I picked it. You know what I mean? I had a hard time.
That's why it took me 2.5 years. I mean, literally, because I would get on a disc and I would fall off, which happens to all of us. And I would blink, and then where the hell was I? Was I here? Which line was I on? Was I?
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt.
That's why it took me 2.5 years.
Yeah. I guess that's a lot of hand-eye coordination you really have to program into your brain there for those, for sure.
Yeah, and I have a spinning dyslexia. Like when I work on, I shouldn't show this, but I will. Where is it? Where'd I put it? Well, anyway, I'll just show
Slinky moved it. Slinky moved it on
played
you.
with it. When I was trying to learn how to manipulate, I would be doing my graphs and go like this, and it would say, okay, start left turn, everything left. I would read it, I would tell myself, I would say it out loud, and damned if I wasn't spinning right.
Okay.
So it took me a long time to be able to get these guys.
Right.
And also there's a bit of a learning curve on how they work. So if you go all the way left, I pick up the first wheel. You can see that?
Mm-hmm.
Then you go past that once, and it'll pick up the back wheel.
Oh, okay.
So see how that moves?
Yes,
We
yeah.
don't want that back wheel yet because it's not the right succession. What we want to do is spin it past that, and it's going to pick up the next one.
Second one. Oh, wow. Okay.
See? Okay. It's coming up,
yeah.
All right. So we're going to stop there. And then we go the opposite direction to pick up the back wheel.
Wow.
Okay, and once they're all lined up, which way do we go? Oh, we go to zero, towards zero. Whoops. Go the opposite way. See, I screwed that up. I'm going to fake this. So we go this way. And if we got it, which we didn't, why didn't I not get it? Oh. It's not quite lined up, but if we get it, once you get it, why am I not getting it?
I think you said to go left to get to zero. I think.
I still have that dyslexia.
Yeah, I think I would have that as well.
I'm going to do it again, but
I think I'd have an issue with that as well, Chris.
well, I
could
have a
see
way
that,
to help you out of that. I have a way. You haven't been watching my videos, but I mean, you've missed a video, but something is going to be coming your way. All right, boom, boom, boom.
Oh, and by the way, if you're talking about this ginormous lock that I have to show everybody, I have a video on it. I made a video, and I was showing it, and then I thought, I better ask you first if I can show everybody this lock you sent me.
Oh, yeah, you definitely can.
Okay, because I put it on a video.
I've moved even past that.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so there we go. We've lined them up, and we've gone the next way to the left again.
Oh, check that out! Wow, well, that's sweet.
But
yes, that's cool as heck.
So this
the thing with those is that you have two completely separate codes that you can use to open that, depending on if you spin the wheels one way or the other way.
Oh, okay.
But that's something you'll learn if you watch the spinning dials video.
Okay.
There's about 8 different videos.
Wow.
You will learn
I
everything
definitely
you need
want
to know.
check them out. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't
because I
remember-
think that is cool as hell. I want to learn that so badly. I think that's the neatest thing in the whole world. So I definitely will be checking those out eventually. Me and Dig
If
are
you can
both
open up
thinking about that.
safes, like if you can be a good safe dial manipulator, people will fly you out places to do jobs.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Watch the video
Because
from.
people have safes that are like extremely expensive, and sometimes that can't be, drilled open or very difficult or whatever,
Right.
or they don't want to do it because it's a family heirloom or something, right?
Right.
Usually it's people with lots of money, who would have stuff like that,
Yeah.
So they would I've heard of people who are very good. Obviously, it's very far and few between, but they've gotten really crazy job opportunities.
Wow.
Yeah, because they're indispensable.
Right. Yeah.
This one, the one I showed was an S&G. This is a Lagarde. And I got this for a specific purpose. And where it's going to end up is at your house.
Oh, jeez.
Cool.
But anyway,
So you can just take the lock on the front of it. No, I'm just kidding.
I need to find another mount. And when I get that,
is just the coolest thing.
I'll mount it, and then you can cut it away or have somebody cut it away or not, but learn how to do it with your own.
Oh, that's gonna be
No, the key just locks the dial. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the key.
It doesn't bypass it.
Oh, okay. So.
And somebody who's just about on their black belt should be able to handle this little wafer lock.
Oh crap! Oh my god, I'm so excited.
So I mean,
Look, he's gonna pick it too. Oh my gosh!
I think it's kind of hard to hold all this, but
yeah, that is tough.
But there we go.
Oh my gosh!
We're in.
Leave it to Chris in 10 seconds.
Now you can begin your journey.
Oh my gosh!
So anyway.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing ever, I think, to be able to do that. I think that's really cool that you know how to do that, Chris.
A couple of weeks ago on Picking Time, you mentioned, somebody says, well, what are you going to do after you pick your, get your black belt? And you said, well, I'm going to chill for a little while, but I'm kind of interested in the safe locks.
I really am too.
And I thought, so I went searching for this. If you buy one of these, which is absolutely awesome, there's a company that makes these, and these are factory cutaways, and they come mounted just like this, everything.
Wow.
But they're $140.
Woo!
My gosh.
This setup was $53. And I thought, okay, if I can find a reasonable one, then I'll get it for you. So,
that is so cool of you, Chris.
Chris,
You rock.
you gotta fuel these high-powered lady lock pickers. We gotta fuel them and put our intention behind them because we need
you're
more
so
of you.
cool, Chris. Thank you so much. That
That's
is so
awesome.
awesome of you. But I do have to show you guys what
You gotta see that.
what he
That's
sent
like-
me. I went I think my mom actually got the mail that day. And or no, I went out and the mail lady says, "Oh my gosh," she says, "Oh, be very, very careful. This is so heavy." And I says, "What the heck is in there?" And I didn't know what was even. I just got this really heavy thing from Chris. I was like, "Oh no, look at this thing." I can't even fit it on the camera.
Holy crap.
I couldn't even fit it on the camera. But
Is that the same model like Paracentrics?
I don't know. Actually, is this the one?
I
he
can't
has?
remember if that's the one Paracentric has or not. I know it's the same one as Brummy has.
Okay, I did see somebody had something like this. Okay, here we go. Totally cool.
And it's actually really easy to pick with 2 wires, but
I'm gonna have to try it. I said
Or with
I
your
showed,
fingers.
I showed this to my mom and she was like, "Oh my god!" I said, "I need to learn how to pick it now because Chris said it to me."
Lady Lock Monday, yes.
It's big enough you could probably just stick your fingers in there and pick it.
And there's a little kitty cat on here. Look,
you can see it has the Suki on it, and you can tell how big that is. See how the Suki is here, and see
Suki's inside the lock? You sent Suki?
there's dehydrated bits of Suki.
Yeah, so I said the mail lady, she was real little, and she comes with this box, and she's like, "Be very careful, it's so heavy."
It was just under. It was like 9.78 pounds, and I have to be honest with you. When I was trying to rush to get it off and get it to the post office, I literally hurt my back.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
So I had to come home and take some meds, but I enjoyed it.
Jesus! I'm sorry, Chris.
No.
Lady Locks, don't kill our Chris.
I know. Don't you dare pull nothing else on my account. I'll never be allowed in Locksport again. Don't kick me out.
By the way, if the mail person says anything to you, just say that your dealer sent it to you or something.
Right. Well, we all know my mail person.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so anyways, thank you so
You're
much.
like, dealer,
Chris.
my lock dealer. What do you think I meant?
Yeah, Squiggle Dork says to pick it. I definitely will figure out some type of contraption to figure out how to pick this. I've never picked a lever lock, so I have the faintest idea what I'm supposed to do. So I need to do some research on that so I can pick this giant lock from Chris.
Oddly enough, that's kind of a beginner's lock.
I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. I mean, being 1,700 pounds doesn't mean anything, but what's inside is what counts.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. And I picked it on my channel. I will try and see if I can find. It was like 2.5 years ago or something.
Oh,
but
wow.
if I can find it, I'll link it.
Yes.
Or you can. I know Brummy. You could probably find it easier because he picked one. Maybe 3 months ago.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely be looking for it. Dana Reed said Mega Lock Monday. I think I'll tag that on this one. When I finally do get it picked, I'm gonna name it Mega Lock Monday.
I thought that she was saying like Mega Lockman,
Mega Lock,
like a Jamaican accent. Mega Lockman.
And look how fast.
I thought she was calling Chris or you the Mega Lockman or something.
Oh gosh! Wait, look how fast Chris just got that one open too.
Well, I pick this every day, so.
Yeah, and now you switch that around, right? Now you'll pick that and play around with it, and then you'll switch it up to get.
I've only switched it around this many times.
Oh my gosh!
I mean, page after page after different biddings, different. Oh, look, there's your favorite picture.
Who was that again? Oh, that was supposed to be Tinny. Yeah. I about died when you said that on your video. I just spit my drink all over the place laughing. I was cracking up. You were so serious about that. I just lost it. You were like, this is the only picture we actually have.
This is the only one our intel has been able to provide.
Yeah, I was dying. You were so serious, and you just pulled it off so good, and I just lost it. I was like, how did he even stay straight face for that?
I don't know. I was wetting my pants, but I'm a trooper. I've been doing this for a long time, so I can pull it off.
I think that's like half of what made me crack up so bad was just like it was so serious, and I just was like, oh my gosh. Oh, that was funny. No, every time I watch his videos, I think of that picture.
Well, once Roy Salmons drew a picture of him and put it on the box. He says, this is from Tinny, and here's his picture, because we all have like a sticker or something.
Right.
He didn't have any, so Roy just made this one up. And I thought, well, I'm gonna outdo Roy. I'm gonna do a Freako show picture, wherever it is. So.
Oh gosh, that was hilarious. But yeah, you definitely repinned that one quite a few times.
Yeah.
Now you do that for the different ablays you get, or
Yeah, in fact, I did it back a while when I first got this. I thought, well, this does not have as many discs in it. It's too short. I mean, it's minus 2 discs, but I thought I can mimic it. I can get all the discs on this one to mimic this bidding here, if I can get it.
Okay.
To mimic that bidding and practice it. And I did.
Okay.
And one morning I was like just tired. I had posted a video. I had commented and recommented on a million other people's videos. And I thought, okay, I need to chill. I need to go lay down. I thought, I'm going to try this one more time. And that was the day, that was the time I picked it. And I just went, oh my God, is that
That's
it?
great.
So
yeah, cool.
This is what helped me a great deal.
But I like to hear that. I like to hear when people have, it's when it takes a really long time to get something, when you finally do get it. I like to hear that's, it, not that it took you a while, but that it took you a while and you actually finally did get it because you didn't give up,
The shock of something that you've been working on for, 2.5, 3 months.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, all those times, and if you do it a couple of times a day, that's a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
All those times it said no.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, one time it says yes, you're not ready for it.
Yeah.
And when the realization comes, it's like, oh my God, I did it. I did it. And then I thought, oh shit, now I got to do it on camera.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And I was able to turn around within 24 hours and pick
Isn't
it.
that crazy?
And
Isn't
I
that
picked
crazy?
right through it. I think I did one time through, one back, wiggle, open.
And
then I gutted
crazy.
it, and I speed gutted it, and I said, okay, that's the best I could do.
Yeah, you were used to it anyways from doing setting up your small one, so
right.
You knew where everything went.
but
Now to work on your ASAP twins.
They're over here. They're over here.
I tell you, boy, I have that 6K, that Acid 6K.
This is picked. I picked this.
Did you?
Yeah, it's got 2
Oh
pins.
yeah, look at that. Which
it's
one
got
is
2
that?
pins.
Oh, 2 pins.
It's a V10.
More than I could do. I don't like barrels, and I know a lot of them are barrels, right?
Yes.
then that 6K I got has gins in it, which I like gins, and I thought that would be fun. But I can't pick the fingerprints. I can't pick them. They're too hard to do.
Yeah.
They're just too much.
That's a really long journey. And I've made so many long journeys that
it's exhausting to think about it.
Sometimes,
it really is. Yeah, I can imagine. Because I look at it and I'm like, I don't think I can
It's not
do
as
this.
long as you think. I think that if you know the right things, you could probably get it within a month.
Yeah, or less. You're right. No, Isaac's right. And
Yeah.
here's my Primus.
Or less, exactly.
Oh, I like how you do that.
Yeah, so there's my guys.
Oh, I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to use that trick. I like this a lot. I'm glad you showed this.
At Michael's, the craft store.
Yeah.
And
That's what they do when they do like forensic analysis.
Right.
Yeah, they come in like
Every
100.
pin has to have its own bag.
I like that
and
a
then
lot.
you can call out, okay, what location in the lock, what location.
Oh, I like
block,
that. Yeah.
And then a log number, so that it's all in. But yeah,
I
just
really
Michael's.
like that.
And they have this size, and they have a little smaller size.
Right. Yeah, I definitely like that because I have a couple locks that they're taking up spots in my pinning trays, my covered pinning trays, whatever. But that I kind of move past them or I'm sick of them, and yes,
Yeah,
yeah, and I actually had to put.
What was the one? How come this one has asses and this has barrels?
I had to put a guide on mine. Mine looks exactly like that, and I had to put a paper in there to tell me which was which, and I didn't forget.
Yeah. So I mean, those are great if you're going to work on one. That's great.
Yeah.
And take it somewhere, but
right.
If I'm going to do extended stuff, I'm going to put them in here and then write exactly what they are.
Yeah, I do like
And then
that.
also, if the FBI has to do any kind of like forensic analysis on your lock for whatever reason, it's already ready to go.
Yeah, they just add their FBI number there.
Exactly. They're set. No, but I love that because then, and look at how much space that takes up. Nothing. You know what I mean? You just toss that in a drawer and don't even worry about it.
I just toss it in the corner like everything else.
Yeah, but it's labeled good enough that if you find it, you know what you got,
Yeah, because this is actually the Primus Con, and I can't remember what the con means, but when I find the body, I'll know what it means.
Exactly. I do like
because I
that
have
a
two
lot.
Primuses that are Primis that are probably apart.
The plural for Primus. I like that.
Those Primis. Oh, Steve's Locks Picking. It says he just heard from Thumper, and he says trying my best to get better. If I can go into ICU, I can't use my phone. Yeah, exactly. Looks like they might move me any day.
Oh, that sucks.
So, that's a little bit of progress. The times that I've been in, I have not been in ICU, but I've been in. I had colon surgery and it was benign, a tumor, but they took it out and they let me go too early, and I had to go back. I spent 16 days in the hospital, and I was on so much medication that I didn't hardly know my name.
Yeah.
And so I had my phone, and my daughter was there, and a very good friend of mine came and visited me for 25 minutes, gave me a fly fishing magazine, and we spoke. We, visited. He left.
Did you recognize your friend?
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't remember he came.
I was not coherent with that, but 10 minutes later, I looked at my daughter and I said, "Where'd this magazine come from?"
Wow.
And she's like, "Dad, don't you remember David came?" And I went,
"Nope."
Oh, I think so.
Yeah.
But I was on like something called Delight.
That's scary.
Yeah, that stuff's crazy. I've heard of that. Mm-hmm.
So you take Dilaudid and it just like you just lays everything back, and you go, "Well, thank God I don't hurt anymore."
Right.
But what's my name?
Yeah.
The morphine push button is much better.
Yeah.
Much better.
Okay.
Yeah, they try to send you out of the hospital too soon a lot.
They did.
You know, I've heard so many horror stories about that, and I'm always one to say that you really have to have an advocate if you're like that, you know, and you're all hopped up on pain meds or whatever they've got you on. You really have to have an advocate, because otherwise they will definitely just toss you right out, you know.
Yeah, you know, because they'll say, okay, we'll cut this insurance now. Well, I almost died.
Drop the Vegemite.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. So
yeah, they send you home, and meanwhile you could have probably been fine. You know, if you would have stayed another few days, you probably would have recovered perfectly, but they send you home too soon, then you get worse and you end up in there for, you know, 3 weeks, you know,
like 16 days. And not to be too graphic about it, but when you have colon surgery, it's very simple. It either goes where it should go, whatever you've been eating, they said I could eat, or it comes back the other way. And if it comes back the other way, this is what it comes back looking like. And so I was puking my guts out.
Mm-hmm.
And
because it's blocked, and and then they gotta put that tube down your nose and everything else, and it's terrible. That stuff happened to my mom, where she had a blockage, you know, and it was very bad, and they try the same thing, you know. They wanted to, although with her they wanted to cut her open and do all this crazy surgery on her, and thankfully, you know, I was like, no, you're not doing that. And, you know, we ended up, she didn't even need the surgery. She didn't even need it, you know?
Exactly.
And it was just a shame. And did Dig just get his
God.
700 fully pinned
No.
open? No.
No.
Dig, I'm going to kill you. What pins are you missing now?
You said I have to do it 10 times before I finish all the pins.
That's true. I do remember saying that.
So just 3 minutes ago, she says, I love hearing these stories of you when you finally get it. And her first response to Diggs is, Diggs, I'm going to kill you.
It's because he didn't have all the pins in there. He keeps me getting excited. I keep thinking he got it, and he's like, no, it's not all in there yet.
But I can go to
what
7.
pin are you still don't have the last pin in?
Yes, right.
Okay. Are you going to put
It's
the last
another
one
Christmas pin, but which isn't almost interacting, because it's just the gin part which I need to pick.
Right. See, Dig's going to be an expert by the time he gets this picked.
If you're ready, I can do it.
All right, well, we have to keep the camera on you in case you get it.
No. I think that will be too long for her.
You want to just do it and we'll ignore you and then we'll see what happens?
Too long. We're already almost 5 hours in. Come on.
Look, it's okay. Oh, man.
Knox says, nice job, and Dana says, congratulations. And
thanks.
You know.
Thank you.
I know you're going to get it today, though.
Awesome job.
Later today, maybe.
Yeah, Dick's going to get his 700 open.
It's not so long that I started again on it, because I was so sick of... Where is it? This one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Date with an 8, huh?
Yeah, it took me like... It stole me, actually, like a month. And I thought, nope, I won't get it open before anything else. And yeah.
So this 700 is easier than Date with an 8, pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah, that's saying something right there.
Wow.
That's Jay Gabriel's challenge lock, Date with an 8.
Yes.
I think there is something in there which has like just a wire connecting to pins.
Oh, that could be. You never know with him.
Need to drop everything.
That's what I was suggesting, right? Is that because I was saying that, or is that because you figured something else out?
I think so, because it's Yeah.
I don't know. That'd be crazy if that actually is the case. We'll see.
I think I saw somewhere like
Jay is just crazy enough that
I
he
saw
would
his
do something
video.
like
I
that.
think I saw a video making him something like that.
Locks did that on a couple of his. He's got those.
Ball
I don't
chain
know.
things.
Yeah. He's got
Yeah.
those in his locks. They're nuts. I tried to pick his challenge lock.
Yeah, but the problem is it's an 8-pinner.
Yeah, that one's 8-pin. Yeah, Knox's was only 6-pin, I believe. He put that in that pack lock he sent me, and I can't find one single pin that will bind. Not one. I think I get one click out of the first pin, and then nothing happens. And I sat there for I don't know how long, just trying to find something that would bind or click into place, and I couldn't find anything. It was treacherous. So I said that one's just going to be a decoration.
Right.
I couldn't do it. So yeah.
After you got black belt, maybe.
What's that?
After you got black belt, maybe.
Yeah. It must
try
be.
mine too.
It
come
really
on.
must be. Yeah, Nox makes some crazy locks. Dig, your camera's zoomed in, so we can't really see what you got
Yeah.
going on.
Okay.
And we want to
But I do
spy
like
on you, so there you go.
What?
What?
What did you say?
Were you here, Chris, when I was saying that Dig is like one of the nicest people you'd ever meet, but when he says what, he sounds so mean.
No, I think that's when I was sleeping for a while.
So now,
Sorry if I woke you up, by the way.
No, it just I think Slinky probably woke me up.
Slinky was like, "Hello, what are you doing?"
The phone was on the charging stand next to where I lay down, and I was listening, and then I just dropped off.
It happens.
Yeah,
it really happens.
All right, I'm going to drop off and say goodbye. I will continue in the chat, but I will leave the studio. Thank you, LockHeat, y'all.
Thanks for hanging out, Chris.
Mr. Isaac. All right. Well, we will.
And if you want to work on any of your twins anytime soon, the offer's still open. I know you've been busy, and I've been busy too, so no stress whenever you have time.
Evil.
Just want you to know I'm still thinking about it.
Thank you. I will get there. I think.
Yeah.
But
I'm sure you will.
Definitely cool. Thank you on the offer. All right,
Yeah.
guys, ladies.
Thank you, Chris. See you later.
See you, Eddie.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to head out off the air soon too. How long have we been on LockHeat? Like
Yeah,
12
we should
hours?
Almost 5 hours.
Isn't it
We
Monday?
should probably, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
Monday
Monday
is-
already.
Here it is.
Yeah, LockHeat's already into Monday.
Yeah, normally we go from 2 to 5, but now it's, or 2 to 4 or so, 2 to 4, maybe 2 to 5. But now
I
it's
think I almost cutted me
2
with
to
my chin.
7. So yeah, that's 5 hours. Wow. The
Yeah,
longest picking time that we've done.
Yeah, it sure has been.
By a long shot, too. Like, this is by like 2 hours longer than our longest one.
Yeah, and I think
be
a
an
lot of
hour
us
maybe.
weren't even picking for half the show because I know I wasn't picking for a good while, and LockHeat quit quite a bit ago.
And it was
Dig's
still
been a
on and off.
trooper. You've been a trooper.
Mhm.
You guys both been troopers there picking away. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out so long with us. We definitely always just have fun and kind of forget that other people are tired. Lucky falling asleep over there. But yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, everybody. Once again, thank you, Chris, for the giant lock and the other stuff that you're sending me. I can't even believe that. I appreciate it so much, and I cannot wait because that's going to be super fun. Thank you, Isaac, and everybody, for coming on and picking and all that fun stuff. And I definitely will see all you guys next week and Tuesday for impressioning time. If you, you're not, what does Pixsmith say? You're not really a lock picker unless you see blood or something like that. Unless you cut yourself.
Did you saw my finger?
Yeah. Congratulations.
I'm more impressed with how you can bend your thumb like that.
It wasn't much, but okay.
I can only bend my thumb that far.
I cut it.
I can bend my pinkies all the way.
I like that.
Let's see.
LockHeat's look at LockHeat's pinkies go out.
I can do I can bend
Heath.
the tips of my fingers.
Okay, so.
Anyway, by the way, almost forgot. Next Saturday evening or afternoon, depending on where you're at, the Lucky Awards are being presented about 2 hours before picking time, somewhere around that neighborhood, on the Lock Sportcast channel. So if you want to follow up and maybe see us win a prize, an award.
Yeah.
Thanks to you guys, by the way.
Actually win.
Is he doing it live?
Yeah, even if we don't win, a lot of people that hang out on picking time with us are in there to be are nominated. So a lot of our little picking time families nominated for some awards. So if you want to check it out, check out Isaac's made what is that? Look at that!
Yeah.
Look at his hands. That's crazy.
What?
He says what? That's how he picks all his black belt locks, just like that. Anyways, yes. Go ahead, LockHeat.
So if you want to join the live stream, please do. I personally can't because one of my kids is having a appearance in a musical, so I'm out. But hopefully I hear some good news when I come back. It's Tuesday, we have impressioning time, and obviously next Sunday, same time, same place, we have picking time. So hope to see you guys somewhere next week.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, guys, take it easy. Have a great week, and we will see you either Tuesday or next Saturday or Sunday.
Have a good week, guys.
See you guys.
All right. Good week.